Okay, we are here. We are live with some more Pokemon. Aw, let's go, Pikachu. Look how dapper he is. She is. Sorry, I keep misgendering Madame Pikachu. Anyway, we didn't get the chance to play some of this yesterday because we just had a busy day. We did some other multiplayer stuff, but today we're gonna finally get back to it. We'll try to go for a good 2 to 3 hour session, maybe even 3 hours today. Get a little longer because I finished off the Apex Legends event stuff, so I figure we have a little more time to focus on this game. Last time though, what did we do? We went toward this way. We went to Celadon City. We took a look at the Pokemart, or the department store. We also went down, caught some Pokemon, just battled some trainers, all that stuff. And then we went into the Team Rocket lair that was hidden in the game corner, and we basically went through. We were introduced to Giovanni and one of his like high tier henchmen. I'm blanking on his name because he wasn't in the original game, as far as I know. And then we basically came back. We got the Silph yep, and now we're ready to do this. We're gonna try to go help a Cubone out, hopefully see if we can find her mother. We saw right before we left. We saw someone, I think, talking to Stinkbutt, our rival, and brought up the whole Cubone looking for Stink. So we're gonna talk to him real quick. And we'll go from there. Ah, Rack, nice timing. You caught most of that, right? What did you say? You want to come with me? Sure. Thanks, pal. It'd be a big relief to have you. I'll just let you lead the way, okay? Yeah, so we're looking for Cubone. We're going to try to help him out. We have the Silph Scope, so hopefully we can see the ghosts that were trying to attack us. We'll go from there. What do you say? Oh, wait. I don't remember what some of these... Oh, yeah, okay. No, those are important. I don't know why they just screamed out to me as like they might be important. We did some grinding. Who we leading with? Leading with Lesnar, yeah, because he's still a tad bit below where we need him to be. Okay, so the next floor is where the ghosts attempt to attack us. So I'm not sure if we're gonna have to manually use the Silph Scope. Oh. Eric, do you really think there are ghosts in here? Huh? Rack, what's that? The Silph Scope revealed the ghost's true form. Oh, just Ghastlies and Haunters. Whoa! That's crazy! So those ghosts were actually Pokemon? Oh. Ghost-type Pokemon aren't actually that scary, so keep going! Okay, so that was pretty straightforward. Use the Silph Scope there. Okay, so we got some trainers, and we're going to try to make our way to the top, because we're looking for Mr. Fuji, right? Who has the Pokemon Flute to wake the Snorlaxes, that's right. Be gone, malevolent spirit! Qua! So why are these people not getting attacked by the, Gengar and... not the Gengar, the Ghastly and Haunter. That face. I wonder... That is a fucking face, alright. Go on, Lesnar, you can do it. Fear? I think they're poison type, right? I'm not crazy. Ah, I'm toxic. That's inconveniencing. I'm guessing we can capture Ghastly and Haunter here. We'll try to do that. Super effective critical hit. I don't think the crit even mattered, but you never know. I honestly don't know what level Rhyhorn evolves. We'll have to see as we go. It's probably upper 30s, lower 40s. I'm just gonna keep battling. I can beat a Ghastly. I wonder if all these trainers are gonna just have like Ghastly and Haunters. That. Can do a decent bit. Yeah, we'll just use a poison heal. Or an antidote. Yeah, crit didn't matter. Yeah, we're getting this much needed XP for Lesnar. You beat Channeler Patricia. Phew, the spirit left! That face. What is that face? I mean, I love it. It's so over the top, but just what? Okay, anyway, medicine. Yeah, we got a decent amount of money. Oh, one thing I do remember I wanted to try. There was the one stone that I wasn't familiar with in the Celadon department store. I might honestly buy one. Oh my god, the Cubone is so tiny. Ghastly. Because I'm curious if instead of moonstones, there's something else. Because we've yet to find one. It's huge! I guess we just use you. And yeah, at some point we'll... before we wake the Snorlax, we'll probably go, have a word with Erica, the 4th gym leader, the grass gym leader. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Come on, buddy. You know. I like how the wild Ghastlies are higher level than the trainers Ghastlies. 1, 2. Come on, Mr. Ghoul. Timing this poorly. 1, 2, 3. Hey, there we go. I'm hoping that once we beat the fourth gym, we'll be able to buy Ultra Balls. Level 38. Okay, they're all 38. Cool. Gangrel's a tad ahead, but that's okay. That's just how it is sometimes. Yes, now we added the Pokedex. Said to appear in decrepit, deserted buildings, it has no real shape as it appears to be made of gas. Anyway, let's quickly drop you off in the box. Just so we don't get unnecessary XP on it. And we'll change it. What do we want to name it? It's a male Ghastly. Trying to think of any like famous horror movie ghosts that I could use. This isn't a. It's not a poltergeist. It's a poltergeist. Not a poltergeist. It's a poltergeist. It's just one dude. Yeah, we're gonna try to fight all the trainers here. I love how tiny Cubones are. Yeah, me too, lady. Me too. I feel that in my soul, personally. Channeler Carly. Yes, please. Ooh, unfortunately, yeah, everything's gonna outspeed Lesnar. Just everything. Not just in this building, but in general. So he's gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna have to start. I'm getting tanky with it. Okay, I'm gonna have to really get a crit here. You're really making me use all my status items, aren't you? Can I get lucky? Wasn't even a crit? Jesus! I obliterate. I guess Ghastlies are pretty fragile. Level 31. We're slowly getting there with Lesnar. I don't think we need takedown, right? Well, I guess we could. Well, no. You know what? Wait. Headbutt 70. Wait, you're 7? Okay, that's 20 more power. Nah, let's just keep. I don't want to take the extra damage considering how slow we are. And it's lower in accuracy by a bit. I don't know if that's the right call, but we're gonna do it. Huh, what am I doing? But I guess it doesn't have that big an effect. Yeah, we're still getting Pokeballs from people, so. We'll use them later on. I guess if we're just kind of doing random grinding or something, we just use regular Pokeballs. Yeah, there is a reason we bought Burn Heal. There it is. Extra of these. I want to buy a few more Super Potions now that I see that. I'm not too worried about it. I see something up top. Super Potion. What's this way? Oh, it's a trainer. And a regular Ghastly. Ooh. Fight me! Damn. I honestly, I heavily relate to Channeler Hope over here. Everyone just has Ghastlies! And it's gonna status me again, isn't it? That's all they seem to do is just status conditions. Fucking Chrysler. This is just... I mean, I'm making 1,000 per thing and the burn heals are only like 300. But still. We're gonna have to buy more after this. That's okay. It's just good. You may as well stock up on him. Girl hit 39. Figured that would happen sooner or later. You beat Channeler? Oh, I'm saved! From what? What did you need to be saved from? My goodness. There's nothing that you could have been saved from to begin with. Okay. Awakening? Not, you know. Taking Pikachu's tail, it seems like there should be something. I guess there was something there. I didn't even realize it. It just seemed like there might be. And honestly, we'll take a star piece whenever we get the chance. Stuff is solid. So I loved how giant the Ghastly and Haunters appeared when we blew the self scope. Look through the self scope. Confusing with the Poke Flute. Sure, we'll talk. We just want to fight everyone. Any XP is good XP, you know. Ghost, no, Qua. What does that even mean? Channeler Paula. Ghastly. Ooh, now I'm gonna get burned or poisoned again for the 15th time. Literally all these trainers just have level 25 Ghastlies. There it is. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I'm not annoying. Okay, maybe I'm a little. Just a tiny bit annoyed. Can we at least get like a Haunter or two, you know? Yeah, it's just another Ghastly. And they just keep outspeeding me. Oh my god, they have 3 moves, don't they? They have Toxic, Will-O-Wisp, and Nightshade. I've seen them use nothing but... Oh, no. Ah, I'm dead. I had to switch. I guess it doesn't really matter what we use. Yeah, of course it was 25 health. If it was 26, I would have lived. Probably just gonna use Nightshade. Hey, I wanted to be in my show. That did it hard. Good job, Pikachu. I love you. Mwah. You're my fave. You're my favorite Pikachu. You know, I can't choose my favorite between all the team members. That'd just be mean. It's like picking your favorite child. You know, you can't do it usually. Chavo, here is the ghost. I'll give it that. Did they just copy and paste like the same 2 trainers over and over? This game has been pretty good about what's the word? We only have 2. Jesus Christ! How do we use all these antidotes? The game has been pretty good, I find. Sorry, at balancing out what trainers have, at least a lot better than Fire Red Leaf Green was. But you know, from time to time, there's still some stuff. Okay, there's definitely a hidden item somewhere near here. Teleport. Why is that a TM? Oh, I was like, go bad! I'm like, wait, I already have that. It beats me not! Okay, I guess. Going for the fancy way of saying it. Channeler Jody! I want to, just please, something different! Think of the poor children. Oh, okay, actually the Nightshade, cool. It saves me, some items. Although the next one's probably just gonna status me anyway. Oh. Haunter! Ooh! Finally something unique! Bah! God. You could tongue me any day, Haunter. That's probably a bad idea. I feel like their tongue, like... well, I guess no, the paralysis is associated with Lickitung, I guess. Well, maybe a Haunter too. I don't know. Haunter seems like it would. You beat Channeler Jody. Huh? Who? What? Let's take a look at the Pikachu tail. Oh, maybe it was just shaking because there was the item in front of me. I don't want to get into a fight with that Golbat, but I do want to fight this trainer. And then check that corner. I see a bone and crying quad! Yeah, you probably just watched the Cubone run by you. Channeler Laurel. Okay, at least we're getting some Haunters now. Bah! I love its tongue animation, that's really great. You know, a tiny bit more XP, get some variety. We're gonna run out of drill runs pretty soon. 25 damage. Should be dead here. Yeah, we're only have one more drill run, but that's okay. I think we'll be okay with staying with this health unless we encounter like a Team Rocket grunt or something. You beat Channeler Laurel. What? I know. What? I beat you, and I Team Rocket. Yeah, I just had a hunch. Okay, there's actually an item over there too, except I go a different way to get it. I think we'll just try to avoid the ghastly, honestly. Good catch for the little bit of XP and whatnot, but, you know, nothing that exciting. It looks like Pikachu's tail moves if there's an item nearby, no matter what, but it's still helpful. You know what, do we want to... no, we'll skip the ghastly catching for now. It's probably special attack that they give, though, which would be nice. Oh, okay, there's the healing thing here. Perfect. I do remember this from the original Fire... I keep saying original for Fire Red Leaf Green. It's not original. It's original to me. Join us, because I've actually never played Red and Blue. At some point, maybe I'll do that, but... I don't know. I haven't played Gen 1 or 2. It just doesn't interest me enough, TBH. Go on, Lesnar. I know you can do it. I really like Hunter's model in this. I don't know why what I'm thinking about right now, but it just looks really nice. Okay. Got it. Super effective. Hunter fainted. Okay. We got XP. Beat Channeler Ruth. What a nightmare! Every single one of these people have given me a fucking $1,000 and 3 Pokeballs, I feel like. Nugget. We do have a lot of stuff for money. We may honestly want... I can't decide if I want to like save them and sell them later. You entered the purified and protected space. Your Pokemon were fully healed. Wait, hang on. Come, child. I have purified this space here. You can rest yourself a moment. Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess we're not going to be able to walk by that, unfortunately. Hang on one second. Give me your all! I was waiting saving it for like the end of the game to guarantee that I could get enough, you know, Hyper Potions and Revives for the Elite Four. Channeler Tim, or at least like, you know, Victory Road onward. But I'm debating between well, maybe not between stuff, but like for the TMs mainly, I'm debating like having like Iron Tail would be. Wait, actually, can Rhyhorn learn? I feel like it should be able to learn Iron Tail, but I'm looking at its ass right now and it doesn't have a tail. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that isn't worth buying. At least not yet. We'll see. It's hard. You gotta find that balance between money and items. And, you know, they're generally pretty generous. But considering we haven't had, like, a feature to rematch people, at least as of now. Oh, let's go. You missed, baby. Even though I could have just went right back to the circle. Which I'm probably gonna do before I go up to the next floor. Get the PP back I use in these fights. Especially considering this person's got 3 Pokemon and there's another trainer, I believe, down here. So... One thing I've noticed about my throat when talking about, like, with Pokemon, like, the first, like, 45 minutes, hour is pretty rough, but by the time I get, like, a refill of my drink and come back, like, my throat, I think, just gets, like, warmed up and used to it. So I always end up, like, you know, sore throat for the early bits of the stream. But just a minor thing I've noticed. Gasp! That nobody really cares about. It's just something I'm aware of because I'm talking a lot. And I think I have to talk more, yeah, with Pokemon than some other games. Urgh! Are you vomiting? Challenged by Channeler Janae. You have 4 Pokemon? Jesus! And they're gonna be all Ghastlies and Haunters! Please! Just someone have like a Zubat or a Cubone or something! It's good XP for Lesnar, but not getting that much XP to begin with. Super effective. It is nice. Oh, I did forget to mention, yeah, we got Fly last time, or Secret Technique Airlift, or whatever it's called. So that's always convenient too. Makes things a little bit easier if we need to catch, you know, specific Pokemon for the Pokedex, or if we need to, you know, go to a specific town to buy, you know, Celadon City is a good example. Buy something specific. I'm wondering, we'll get Surf at some point. I wonder when that'll be. I wonder if it's still at, like, the Safari Zone. I wonder if this game even has a Safari Zone, given some of the Pokemon that I thought were exclusive to the Safari Zone have been out in the wild. We'll see. I just like hypothesizing. The one issue with them having more Pokemon is it's more damage that Lesnar has to take before winning the fight. Lesnar's one-hitting everything like it's the Elimination Chamber 2022. Saudi Arabia. I keep you on. I don't think it can do enough, even if it Nightshades, because I won't take the burn damage if the fight ends. If I miss, then I'm dead, but... Okay, it's a punch, that's fine. That was a crit that did 9 damage! This poor Ghastly is trying its hardest, and 9 damage is all it got. You beat Generation. Woo! To be fair, Ghastlies don't have fists, so punching is probably pretty hard. I think we're just gonna have to do a fight with... We'll just do Asuka, it's probably the quickest. Still waiting to hopefully find a Haunter in the wild. Ice Stone? Ice Stone? I was like, ooh, and then I was like, wait, what? There's some experience from Evolve, it doesn't. Did they add like different stones for evolution? I mean, they did, clearly. I'm just trying to figure out why. Well, I'm just really lucky with these end items. I just like can sense it, you know? Like, why would they have just indents in certain places if there wasn't a hidden item? Zombies! Zombies! We're dealing with ghosts! It's a zombie. It's a zombie. It's a zombie apocalypse. I don't know why I'm thinking of that. It's a song I used, I think, in a montage, a Minecraft PvP montage, like 7 years ago or something. Man, I'm getting old. I'm gonna die soon at the rate we're going. Thing doesn't have any health left. Jesus. Already got XP and a Ghastly. May as well just beat this up real quick. I still love the Pikachu look, it's amazing. We couldn't buy some of the TMs because we bought an outfit for Pikachu, you know? But can you blame me? You can't, it's top tier and you know it. If I could, if I'm gonna have to grind money in like the Elite Four after the game to get all the outfits. Huh? Yeah, that's what I feel like too. Huh? Get our Rhyhorn healed up. We've gone for 20 minutes, I may as well just get a save in to be safe. I say that like every time, like it's an actual joke or a pun or anything, but it's not. No. We just catch it? Okay, let's just catch it. Oh wait, you are moving like wild. Okay, you're just taunting me now. I actually got a great. Nice. Uno, dos, tres. Nice. First try. That's what we like to see. What a Ghastly. Oh, I didn't see what it was. I just hit A too fast. I got some sort of candy from it. But I'm sure at some point we'll do something with candies, so. We'll, you know, use more candies, so it'll get used eventually. Sure, she's level 32. That is quite high. Okay, I'm just gonna send it to Professor anyway. I already named it Smart Candy. Is that special attack? Wait, that has to be, right? Special attack, yeah. Give that to you. Aw. And we'll hold off for now. Save it for Butterfree or one of the other two Pokemon we end up getting at some point. There's actually quite a few trainers in here. Destruction, despair! I feel that always. Mainly the despair. Angelica. Okay, this is getting a little tedious. Oh, jeez, the sheer amount of fucking Ghastlies and shit in here. Oh, wait, I never switched back to Rhyhorn. Whoops. That's okay. Oh. I still get some XP from it. Oh boy. Switch to Lesnar, who is slowly gaining levels, but still struggling to catch up a bit. Took forever for Butterfree to catch up, or yeah, Butterfree, but it takes kind of a while. But as long as, I mean, Lesnar is usable looking at the levels right now, so. But also, it's good to get Lesnar XP here, considering I'm not going to use them probably at all during the grass gym. Although we're not going to get that much XP for it, but you know what I mean. Hey! Ah! So glad I got a special attack stat there. No, I don't need special. You get. It's a joke. Haha, very funny. Everybody will laugh. I'm fine with Nightshade as long as it's not Will-O-Wisp toxic. On that one, I just go down the stairs and heal in the circle, but you know. Okay, you big channeler Angelica. Ung! That's what I say when I lose to. At anything, really. Okay, let's, we're gonna just use R. It's ever so slightly faster, so I may as well use it. We're probably almost at the top by now. This might be the last floor before we, the second to last floor, I mean. Urf, qua! None of these are words! Handler Amelia. I keep having more Pokemon, but they're all the same level and the same Pokemon. It's eating me alive. Yeah, let's just hope he goes for Sucker Punch, because I like it when these guys go for Sucker Punch. Nightshade, damn it. Does, like, so little damage, that's why. Nice. I can take at least one more Nightshade, so. That's the good news. That is, everything outspeeds me. That was a decent bit of XP, at least. Decent chunk of it. I'd rather be fighting the Haunters just for the XP gain. Shadow Ball! Wasn't expecting that one. They pulled a fucking fast one on me. Sucks. I'm trying to get Rhyhorn to be friends with me. You're out here murdering him. Not very pog. You know, I just want to be loved by my Pokemon as much as I love them. Hunter. That Shadow Ball did quite a lot. I was not expecting that. It is what it is. Oh, I tried. They're 32? When the fuck did they start being level 32? They were 25 before. Okay, I'm clearly not paying any attention. Something fell out! Of what? What? That seems like a weird way to... This is not a good joke to be making. If someone gets, like, sexually harassed and the penis... someone took, like, their penis out and they're like, something fell out... That, no, you know what? No, this is a terrible joke. I'm so sorry. I'd like to formally apologize. That worked better in my head than it did out loud. Anyways, I'm gonna move past that. There's an item back there. Channeler Jennifer. Haunter. Probably take a Shadow Ball. Yeah, my physical defense is definitely better than my special. Wait, this one's 25 again! What? How much is this gonna do? Holy heck. That did what? 40 something? Almost 50? Or we'll just say 50 for rounding purposes. Okay? None of these people say real words. They just make weird noises. Nice! I like the Ultra Balls. More and more of those are going to become useful as time goes on, I bet. Favorite potion, also dank. But be gone! Be gone, intruders! Uh-oh. An angry ghost. Yeah, this one's even bigger than the last one! Rack, use the thing you used last time! Binoculars? Jesus, that's so sad. The true form of the ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed, returning to its kind and gentle nature. It departed to the afterlife and disappeared. Cubone, you just came here because you wanted to see your mom again, huh? Yeah. Sorry for thinking your mom was scary, Cubone. Rack, I don't want to leave Cubone alone like this. I'm gonna take it home. Aww. Oh, if there's someone named Fuji upstairs, do you think you could see him home too? I've got this. Are you not scared at all, Rack? Man, you're full of confidence, pal. You definitely seem dependable. What? You rescued Cubone from Team Rocket? Why'd you go and get that strong? Right, well then. Guess I'll leave this up to you, Rack. Come on, Cubone. Aww, yeah, I'm so glad he made a friend. It's so you know? Cubone's mom was finally able to move on because of Cubone's love. It's fucking depressing, but also very cute. And I don't know how to feel right now. The fact that, yeah, like, that's like more depressing than it definitely was in the original game. Oh, Hunter! That is massive. Why is it so big? Ballop! You can turn around the hunter. Okay, let's, actually just a regular Ultra Ball, probably. Yeah, that works. Oh, I gotta be cautious here. Okay, at least it's a hit. Although, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Darn. Oh, just barely got that excellent, baby. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Really? Oh, I can do much better than that. Well, I got it again, so... Okay, 3rd time's the charm. I don't know what level Ghastly evolves, so... Alright, you caught a Hunter! Smart Candy XL2. Ooh! This will be good late game. Jeez, Asuka, you were just level Gangrel. I'm dead. Holy cow. Level 40 by the 4th gym. That's kind of insane. I feel like you're normally like 30 by the... By licking, it saps the victim's life. It causes shaking that won't stop until the victim's... Jesus Christ! Okay, don't get licked by it. Wasn't quite what I was thinking of, but... Sure as hell doesn't sound nice. Okay, it's a female. Let me think. What's a good... I gotta think of another, like, ghost kind of thing. I got it. Poltergal. Polterguy and Poltergal. I'm so sorry, that's terrible. But in its silly, charming way, you know? Okay. Let's just get Lesnar healed up. We're gonna, I think, have to get an encounter with this Ghastly. Hang on. Maybe I can avoid it. Okay, I actually did avoid it pretty well. Now we got Hunter. That's one less thing to worry about here. Okay, let's see what's up here. Any Mr. Fuji's around? Oh, we're not gonna have to fight Team Rocket here? Really? Ah, stop right there! We'll be going first! With the Spectre out of the way, we can finally get to the top! You're the old geezer they call Mr. Fuji, right? You're gonna be repeating your Pokemon research for the glory of Team Rocket! Ignore us all you like, we're used to it, we won't take no for an answer. You'll help the boss whether you want to or not. Gramps here thinks he can resist, so we're setting him straight. You better disappear, twerp, or be prepared to fight! I mean, I beat you guys, like, in the game corner. Team Rocket, Jesse, and James. Is an Arbok and Weezing? Yep. For some reason, James's face looks kind of flat. It's sort of I don't know why I'm saying that now, but it's just what I see. Anyway, we'll Psybeam you and get the Weezing out of the way if possible. Oh, just barely. Oh, it was a crit, yeah. That shouldn't do much. A little bit. Ooh, the defense drop though, that's not good. That's special. And you hit Ricochet. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I'm not gonna be able to one-hit it, the Arbok, but I doubt the Arbok can one-hit any of us, so we should be fine. When are you gonna use the Meowth to fight? Shay grew to level 39. That's some HP, nice. You guys think you can beat moi, the greatest of all time? Okay, that's an exaggeration. I'm just the decentest of all time, but you know. But I knew you could do it. Galare. Who are you paralyzing? Probably still faster than Rhyhorn, let's be real. Especially with all the speed EVs we pumped into this thing. But we got the Arbok, so take that, Jesse and James. Yeah. Regular red XP. You defeat Team Rocket, Jesse and James. What do you want? You'll regret this! Decent amount of money. Nice, nice. Ugh, seriously, again? Looks like Operation Stealthily Kidnap Fuji is a bust then. Don't you think I know that? It'll be fine. We'll just have to help out with the takeover of Silphco in Saffron City. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Well, instead of having three various Team Rocket grunts protecting Fuji or going after Fuji, we just got those two. But that's cool. Oh, and who might you be? You came to save me from Team Rocket, thanks, but I didn't even notice they were here. I was too busy trying to calm the spirit of Marowak. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home. It's the Pokemon house at the foot of this tower. Zorak! Just look at the little Pikachu and Cubone drawing in the Lapras. Your Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, it will be hard to complete such a task. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. Pokeflute for Mr. Fuji. Fuck yeah, that actually is useful. Upon hearing the Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it if you ever find a sleeping Pokemon. I'm guessing we don't need to buy any more awakenings. Do you have anything else you want to say? I'm just curious. Does the Pokeflute help you? No, not yet. Got a little eager. Okay. We're gonna fly off to Celadon City now. I want to go to the department store, and then I think we will... Oh, wait, I gotta go up here. And then I think we will, Asuka seems prideful about saying, what could it be? It's amazingness. I gotta do that every day. It's important. Sky Dash, that's what it's called. What am I trying to say? I'm like blanking on my words today. No, I'll go do the fourth gym, and we'll kind of go from there. Okay, good enough. Let's do a quick heal, and then we will go to the department store. Yeah. Take a few Pokemon for a few seconds then. Okay. I just realized, yeah, you can see the Rhyhorn was a Great Ball, while the other two were regular the other three were regular Pokeballs. That's actually interesting. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. I think they did that in some of the prior games. I was trying to merge the word prior and previous. And no, it's a fun little detail. Okay, we're gonna go to the stones floor. Oh wait, we actually need to buy a few healing items as well, just to be safe. We'll do that real quick. Oh, you're the... No, go away. Here to buy. Okay. I feel like 4 more of these. It's always just good to have those. We'll get 4 of you. We have 5 of everything. I think we're gooch. Or at least 5 of each, you know. We don't need the full heals. Alright, I think we're good elsewise. The lure didn't really impress me. Oh wait, one sec. Where are we? Pokeballs, 61 and 90. Okay, we're fine. At least for now. Once we get Ultra Balls, we'll probably pick up some more stuff, but this works for me for now. I think we just got a TM on this floor. Yeah, okay. Next floor, I believe, is stones, if I'm not mistaken. Although I'm very easily mistaken. Okay. I thought there was a different stone than the ice one. Maybe not. Okay, hang on. Let's see. We have one of each of these. Let's get one of them each, just in case we get something that needs it. And since I don't think we're gonna be buy anything crazy. Wait, we already have that. We have one of each. I'm still wondering this whole Clefairy. I'm kind of shocked we haven't found a Moonstone. I'm getting worried we like missed it. Double check. I don't know why it would be something different. Just because you're not gonna take it though, right? Asuka doesn't seem to like it. Yeah, no, I'm not. Figured I'd check. Don't blame her. Evolution is very scary. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good though to go fight the grass gym, which means I should probably really quickly. I guess I could have looked at the TMs again, but I'll hold off for the time being. What do we want to start with? I guess Ricochet. Ricochet is gonna be the best for that gym. Actually, if Ricochet is gonna be the best, we don't want to use them. I guess we use. Actually, you have that Sky Dash. I honestly think this gym's probably gonna go be a breeze. Now that I look at it, hang on. You're the highest level. Let's just do Asuka. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble with this gym because I actually waited. We probably could have fought it earlier and it would have been a semi-challenge, but I held off just for the you know, tension of it all, I guess. On our way into the gym real quick. Pikachu! Hopefully there's no weird requirements to fight this gym battle, because those can be a little obnoxious at points, if it's inconveniencing. Ooh! This looks kind of fancy. Ooh, so you want to challenge Erica, the gym leader. I'll have you know we only let trainers with cute Pokemon enter the gym. Do you have one? Here, let me see. I think Gangrel's pretty cute. Huh, Clefairy? It's cute! Super cute! Can I pet it just a bit, please? Oh! Oh! Oh, it feels so good. I just want to bury my face in its belly. It smells good too. I love it! Fine then, I guess I'll have to let you into the Celadon City gym, seeing as you brought a cute Pokemon and all. I wonder what defines cute Pokemon. That would be fun. Maybe there's a specific list. Celadon City Pokemon Gym Simulator. Erica, certified trainer, stink butt. Certified trainer. Stink butt's allowed in here? We'll let that guy in. Okay, anyway. Maybe there must be like a list. I would assume Pikachu and Eevee count, so could be wrong. Ah, you're the one I saw earlier. I'll show you my cute Pokemon. Well, you better have the cutest Pokemon. What do you got? What's your cute Pokemon? Let's see him. Come on. Last K, what do you got? What's your cute Pokemon? Come on, come on. Oddish. That's kind of cute. I'll let it, with the little smile, it's pretty cute. I'll let it slide. Also, you're 28 and I'm 39. If I... Actually, no, I was gonna say, if there's a Pokemon I can use that's super weak to rock or something, that's it. I knew you could do it. I was gonna use Rhyhorn, but I'm like, no, actually, I can't even do that because it'll just get one hit because it's 4 times weak to every grass move and it'll always be slower. You're too rough. I'm sorry, but you know, yeah. So I was definitely meant to fight this gym a little earlier, but that's okay. Okay, this looks like kind of a mazy gym. Also, that was the first time I think we had used that move on Pikachu. Oh, it's a ledge. Whoops. Okay. So we'll just try. We'll do our best to make sure we fight all the Pokemon trainers. If we miss one or two, it's not the end of the world, but you know, between the XP and just seeing things for the Pokedex, because I'd like to, you know, I'd like to complete the Pokedex. It makes it easier if I can. Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. You know, use the map in the Dex to see where Pokemon are located. If I miss something. So, Beauty my Execute. I just love the yeet! Okay, floaty fall. Hit it, baby! Hit the balloons, that's so silly. I like didn't even process that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna breeze through this gym. We're just very over leveled. Beauty my, give me a break! I know, I have great shoulder movements. Let's see. Okay, up and at him. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? I mean, sort of. I was more talking to the old man who was peeking in here. Need to hear Tina. Bloom. Damn, this is just better oddish. Yeah, what are you, 29? I'm keeping an eye on the level. I feel like, yeah, I'm over leveled for this. Should have probably fought it earlier, but I figured I'd over prepare. You know, I gotta dominate the opposition. That's it, I knew you could do it. Posing Gloom Phantom. I wonder what triggers that message to come up. Maybe it's just doing enough damage. I don't want to see myself lose! Well then, don't lose. Obviously. Look, look, see my Pokemon? I like the grass type. I like how they're easy to raise. I'm easy to raise. Challenged by Beauty Tamina. Wait, was that Tamiya, not Tamina. Whoops. Still love the oddish noise. I love like half the Pokemon's noises in this game. They're so fun to just sort of recreate. Just brings me back to watching the Pokemon anime with Krabby and going cookie cookie. It just basically says cookie cookie. It's great. It's adorable. But I knew you could do it. Sorry, buddy. I gotta assert dominance. Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell. I wonder. I'm trying to remember what Erica had in Fire Red Leaf Green. I feel like she actually had some pretty decent Pokemon. I think I had like a Vileplume or a Victory Bell, I want to say. I don't know. I mean, there's only so many grass types she could have possibly had. So we'll see what they have this time around. Okay. Give you Beauty Tamiya. No! That's it? Okay, just no. They actually give a decent amount of money in the gyms, which is always nice. I guess we'll try right first. Quick, we gotta use Shot Down. Chow. Oh, it is back this way. It's just another way back down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it's easy. It's good if you need to go back and heal. I have yet to get hit though. Okay. Oh, you will use Butterfree a bit in the Erica fight. Hello there. Decent amount of trainers in here. What's your hobby? Yes, let's battle Pokemon. My hobby is fishing. Done by Beauty Lori. What do you got? Bloom. But its little drool goes blah. It's just silly. Floaty fall, let's go. The custom moves they have for Pikachu are just absolutely insane. It's great, I love it. Okay. You beat Beauty Lori. Oh, splendid! Sounds like she's happy, but she looks so angry. Thought that might have been a path. I was just checking to be sure. I feel like you could avoid most of these people, but maybe not. Welcome to the Celadon City Gym. You better not underestimate the nice ladies here. I would never underestimate a beauty like you, milady. Don't you worry about me. I'm one of those nice guys. Stuck up bitch. It's crazy how almost everyone who calls themselves a nice guy, if they get rejected, immediately resort to insults that are almost always very sexist. Unlike me, though, I'm actually a nice guy. Oh, dear lord. Okay, Lesnar hit 33. Nice. Slowly making their way up. Tangela. First time I've seen a Tangela, I believe. That's pretty nice. I know where to... assuming this hasn't changed where you catch them, I know where to catch these guys because they're in, like, one weird spot. But that kind of gives them some charm, you know? Even if I don't think I'd use one. Why did that tank that so well? Okay, maybe I need to start using Tangelas more. It's clearly a god. Yeah, we should be fine still, though. I'm actually surprised it lived. That's the first thing that did damage to me. First thing that's lived an attack. Damn, you're putting me on edge over a Tangela. Game, stop being so terrifying. Okay. Ace Trainer Mary has been defeated. Oh, beaten! $3,000. Nothing to take lightly. Oh, hey! We don't like bug or fire type Pokemon in here. Good news! I only have one of those. I have a bug type. Don't have any fire types. Barrel Sprout. The noise is so right. Yeah, Bellsprout is something we're going to need to trade for. That's another reason to get stuff in the Pokedex, because we're going to need to trade for stuff online from the EV exclusive Pokemon. Pikachu! So. Building Bellsprout, fainted. Dang, I brutally murdered that poor baby. Bellsprout again. Okay, you can have 3 Bellsprouts. Maybe they'll have like a Weeping Bell. We're actually gonna run out of floaty floats. Yeah, it's so... God. The noises, excuse me, the noises in this game are top tier. The sound effects are... Mwah. Okay, let's see this enough. Bellsprout. Okay. I honestly am just not going to worry if Pikachu doesn't have floaty floats, because I think we'll be fine between Butterfree and Clefairy. We probably won't even need anyone other than Butterfree, honestly, for these fights. Beat Lost Lena. Oh, you! Me? I'm assuming that way is the way to drop down, so I'm not even going to bother cutting that one. Unless I see it. I'm keeping like an eye out, just in case. Yeah, that's the way to drop down. Okay, that's also a way to drop down. Just trying to make sure I get all the trainers. As I've said. I think we're at Erica now. We appear to be. Okay, let me... This is the first gym that hasn't had, like, spectators, I realize. It's kind of interesting, because the other ones all had, like, spectators up on the sides. Maybe there were, and I just didn't notice them. Okay, Erica, you ready, feller? Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Zzz. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Me whenever anything. Welcome.
My name is Erica, and I am the gym leader of the Celadon City Gym. I am a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are all of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you perhaps wish to challenge me? Very well, but I shall not lose.
Got bad news for you, lady. Literally only one of your trainers did damage to me. Oh, they're leading with the big guns. Although we did a physical attack last time. This time we're going to do special, so it might be more physically defensive. We are 6 levels higher than this thing. We're going to bug buzz it. Get that stab super effective. One hit? Hey! I feel like we're just going to one hit everything in here. Sorry, little pile of vines. You gonna see like a Victory Bell or a Vileplume, I'm wondering? Vileplume, let's go! That's poison type, so we don't want to use Bug. We're gonna use Air Slash. It's only level 34, yeah. That's a cute design. Ooh, barely lived. Oh my god, this poor guy! Oh, and it didn't use a potion. I wonder if they cut back on the amount of potions that some of these gym leaders could have, and then just gave a bunch of full restores to rich people on a boat. On the SSN. Let's get level 40, perfect. And Ricochet's about to do that too. Weeping Bell, okay, just a Weeping Bell. I'm assuming I can one-hit this. You're just pure grass, right? Yeah, I'll use Air Slash just to be safe. Forget if it's poison or not. Doesn't matter, I one-hit it. And, oh, it was a crit. I don't think the crit mattered, to be honest. Vileplume was going to be more tanky. Oh, he actually didn't level up from that rip. You beat Gym Leader Erica. Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. Yes, I am. You didn't hit me once. I must confer on you I must confer on you a rainbow badge. You got a rainbow badge from Erica. A rainbow badge raises the level of Pokemon willing to listen to you. Level 50 for Pokemon that you have received from other trainers. And here, if you'd like, please also take this with you. Mega Drain. Not Giga Drain. Interesting. Oh, and then 53, so there probably are 100 TMs in this game. TM53 contains Mega Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained from the target to heal your Pokemon. Wouldn't you agree that's a wonderful move? Would have preferred Giga Drain, but... Let's see, can anyone learn that? Would anyone benefit from learning that, I guess is the next question, though. Yeah, you're the only one. 75? It's got buffed. That's actually pretty solid then. Psybeam comes in handy a decent amount, I feel like. I think we'll give it a Shadow Ball, considering the Fairy has that. Yeah, I have like yet to use Shadow Ball. I mean, I could have used it in the Ghost area, but it just never really came to be. Although I might want to remove one of the Mega Drain for Shadow Ball for the Psychic Gem, but well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Look at the Jigglypuff. Okay, well, we're pretty much ready to start moving to the next town. We've yet to deal with the guard who's blocking Saffron City, but I'm gonna go in order of like technical gym leaders because that's the 7th. I'd rather go to the 6th first, or 5th. That's the 6th. That's the 6th. Yeah, my bad. Flip flopped him. Let's quickly heal up. What do you see? Ricochet is taking in the sun of the flowers. Aww. Okay, sorry to do this to you. Now that you got some flowers, we gotta get Lesnar some time out because they're definitely are not doing well on the friendship scale. Well, they're not probably doing bad. They're just probably not doing particularly amazing either because they fainted and they've been on the team the shortest amount of time. Okay. Okay, let's go. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon should be all better now. We hope to see you again soon. Okay. Get this right home, but oh, I was trying to avoid that. Let's actually take a quick look in the shop. See if Ultra Balls are available now. I'm curious. If not, we can maybe buy a TM. Although Ultra Balls will be pretty spicy. Let's see. Yes, they are. 500. I think we will do... We'll get them to 50. They're definitely a little on the pricier side. I'm also doing this to get the... I've never used a Premier Ball, but I'm using this for the bonus. Okay, we need 16. Oh, I think we're good. Oh, we can get Hyper Potions. I guess we could get these now as an emergency. Screw it. Let's have them. If we have 10 on us, that's enough for now. Super Lure. I think we actually have one of those. Alright. We only have 35k. I mean, that's a decent amount, but everything we want here. I don't know if anyone could learn Waterfall here. The only other thing would be... Yeah, okay. I think we'll let it go for now. If we get a water Pokemon, maybe we'll come back and get Waterfall, because it's a straight out of the gate a nice water move. Assuming the Pokemon would benefit. If they're super special, though, that's not going to do us very good. Okay. I'm going to get to the Snorlax. We will do a quick save in front of it, and then we will... Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. Lesnar is looking relieved. Oh, I also see another Chansey, by the way, though by the time I get there, it might despawn. We need to catch ourselves a Snorlax. A Pokemon is sprawled out in a deep and comfortable slumber. Do you want to use the Pokeflute? Yes. You played the Pokeflute. Nah! Snorlax woke up. Snorlax is looking at you, and it looks hungry! Hey, Rack! Stink butt? I'm just assuming. Oh, no, Fuji. There's something I forgot to mention when I gave you the Pokeflute. Oh, perfect timing! You see, this Pokemon is called Snorlax. It's been known to attack the first thing it sees after waking up. It thinks what it sees is food. Since it could be pretty dangerous, please help it calm down by battling it with your Pokemon. Once you defeat it, it'll become more docile. You should be able to catch it, just like any other Pokemon. Oh, do we actually have to, like, battle it? Snorlax mistook you for food and attacked! To be fair, I am a snack. A wild Snorlax appeared. Snorlax defense rose! Of course, we're leading with our physically attacking Pokemon. I was gonna say, maybe we'd be faster. Match time! Oh my god, why is there a timer on it? Okay. I'm gonna do one more sand attack, and then we gotta start attacking. Okay, Lick and Headbutt aren't too dangerous to our guy. Let's see. Okay, we're okay for now. Yes, this is not doing a lot of damage. I am mashing that A button. Oh, come on! What the fuck? That tongue does not. No! You can't make me slower! Come on, we need like a crit. Speak of the devil. Okay, I'm gonna do a different move that has more accuracy than Drill Run. This motherfucker! Why is there a timer? I forgot. I mean, rest makes so much sense, but that is so unfortunate. That is just like the most painful timing. I think for the paralysis has not been an issue. We get to the minute-and-a-half mark, I'm just pulling out Pikachu to double kick this. Or Brick Break it, actually. Brick Break, not double kick. Pick up. Come on, please give me the crit now. Otherwise it's gonna rest. No, it's just gonna rest again! Oh, I used headbutt, thank God. Wait, if I miss though. Oh, thank you. Or get paralyzed. That was stupidly scary. Now's your chance to catch the... I don't even think that, I got XP for that after all that effort. 1, 2, 3. Hey! That was very nice of it. Alright, you caught a Snorlax. Willia Dulia. Decent amount of XP. Always lovely. Gangrel and Ricochet leveled up. Pretty soon we're gonna have to try to catch our last 2 party Pokemon, just because of the level spread. Snorlax Day will be added to the Pokedex. We'll eat anything, even if the food happens to be a little moldy and never gets an upset stomach. You silly. Oh my, Rack, that was impressive. There are other Pokemon out there that will try to attack trainers just as Snorlax did. When facing such a Pokemon, the best thing to do is defeat it, then catch it. Remember, defeat, then catch, in that order. Well, I'll see you later then. Interesting. So there's going to be Pokemon that we have to defeat before we're allowed to catch them. I wonder if that's going to be like a common thing or if that's going to be more of like a special occurrence. Like I can see that for like the legendaries will probably make me do that then. So this is a male. Let's see. Trying to think of something that would work. You know what, I know. The reference, but we gotta... I'm gonna name him Jabba. Oh cool, I'm gonna try to catch this Chansey. Oh, and there's a Doduo. I want the Chansey for the levels. That's the only reason. Because these just give great amounts of XP. 1, 2, 3. Hey, thank you for being so polite. Honestly, we'll take them out in the wild. Makes my life easier. Yeah, see 1,000 XP. Pretty solid. This is a smaller end. Can't say it's been added to your party. Okay, hang on. We're gonna quickly dump you. I'm not dump. That makes it sound so mean. I'm gonna remove you from existence. 2 of one of these already. Health candy. Nice. 80 Pokemon. I'm hoping that we'll get something when we do 100, just because it seems like there should be. EP, yep. I want to check what's ever this little side area, and then we will heal up. Because we gotta get Rhyhorn back to full. And we found ourselves a... It's tiny! Let's use Great Ball here. Ah, I wanted to stop. Really? How are you doing that? There we go. Now it cooperated. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. First try. Love to see it. What was that item I just picked up? I realized I didn't really pay any... Holy fuck, what? Mighty Candy L, Mighty Candy XL Raspberry. Why did you give me so much stuff? I'm gonna go to level 34. Doduo's Day will be out of the Pokedex. Its short wings make flying difficult. Instead, this Pokemon runs at height speeds on developed legs. An extra small, that's why. Okay, just because I'm more so curious than anything. Can I ride you? Yeah, I was really considering using it. Oh, no, I can't. Right. Maybe Dodrio you can. I was genuinely considering using it as a Pokemon on my team, but then we got Butterfree, which is the flying type, so I think I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna pass for now on it. But I do quite like, it's a Pokemon I've never used, and I kind of like Doduo and Dodrio. They're kind of cool designed. So we got a bird. What do we want to name it? Little chicken-looking guy. Let me think. Name him Osteo, because he's kind of like an ostrich. Not a good name, but we run with it. Ooh, it's big! Gotta get the big one, too, you know? It's huge! What the fuck just happened there? Why did it bounce backwards? We're doing this now? Okay, I'm gonna back up a little. Oh, there's that. I'm like keeping my elbow tucked in because it makes it more likely to go forward, except it also means my headphone cord just is gonna fall off the desk. Oh, and it didn't even catch it. Okay, hang on. So close, almost got it. It's actually kind of picky about the direction it throws it, I think. From slightly to the side. Come on, get in the ball! I'm getting those greats, you know? That was a voice crack and a half, Jesus. Somehow we might have to get a few more great balls, because they're also... Really? Where are you going that way? They're also pretty damn good. 1, 2, 3... Please? 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 Thank you. Alright, you caught a Doduo! Julio. Get that little bit of XP. Yeah, now I got a large and a small. Although this one's gonna get sent to the professor. Oops. The one button a little too early. Curious what, maybe speed? Attack. Okay, I figured attack was my second guess. Real quick, we may as well actually take a look at the candies. I don't think we have a ton, but we did get a few. We got like an L. You know what? We want to use that on you. Oh, we'll save that. So attack by 1, we'll save that. Mighty Candy. L, we will use that on you. I need him to at least do a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Pokemon. Yeah, we're catching some Doduos. Or not. There we go. Boop. 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 Bing! Nice. Guess we're just getting a streak of Doduos on accident. That wasn't really another Mighty Candy. Sweet! That was like no XP rip. Combo 3. Keep it up. Quickly, I don't want this thing getting XP. It will be nice when we get like a full team of 6 Pokemon. Then it'll be a lot easier just to quickly, or not have to worry about constantly transferring stuff. Get another Mighty Candy. The Mighty Candies are pretty solid though. Alright, let's just scoop by Rattata here. Okay, what's in here? Anything of interest? Good effort. It's not many who make it up here. Wow. Damn. Okay. This is just a little outcrop and everyone used to be too lazy to get the TM for cut. You gonna battle? What do you want? I had a feeling maybe I was debating healing Rhyhorn for a second there. I didn't think there were gonna be trainers up here. There used to not be. Punk Guy Lao. Onks. Ah. We're not doing too great, given this thing's actually decently leveled. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god! You're a god! It's probably not gonna kill it though. Yeah. I would switch to Ricochet, but that does not sound smart. Okay, fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Before we fight these trainers, we're gonna have to go heal up. Oh. Okay, let's see. We should outspeed. Do we have anything that can... Oh, Mega Drain. I forgot we gave that. That's actually solid. Yeah, we need that for, like, rock Pokemon. Yeah, the Onyx has fainted. Oscar grew to level 41. Nice. Muck. Shame we don't have Rhyhorn for this one. Maybe the first time we've actually seen a Muck. Get a Psybeam on this boyo. 2-hit pro. Ooh, 3-hit actually. Okay, I guess we're using the Air Slash. Gonna say the flying move. Hey, that's what you get for disabling me! Hey, I'm a buddy boo buddy! I'm a buddy boo buddy! Just collapsed and that was kind of a funny, like, fainting animation. You beat Punk out loud. Don't you dare laugh! Somebody's a little insecure there. Okay.
Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this.
Got the TM for Fly.
Whee!
Anything else of interest? There's an earlier you would have gotten the HM for Fly, so that's kind of interesting. I don't think anyone really... Oh, okay. Ricochet can't even learn it, so... Okay. I don't think that's ever going to really get any use, but it's okay. I'm going to go heal up real quick so Rhyhorn can have a chance. Though we might take a bathroom drink break before we fight those guys. Because now my throat is starting to get a wee bit tired. Come on! It doesn't help that I'm on a giant thing.
Pikachu!
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm like, there's two different routes, basically, to get to the next town. One that's longer with more trainers and one that's shorter. I want to go fight the long one as well as the short one before the gym, but I'm also like, I should get at least one more teammate before we do that, I think. Because there's a decent amount of XP to be gained there. Still not sure how you get, like, all the Pokemon you normally get from fishing. What else is there? There's that, but there's also, yeah, I'm trying to mentally think of where I want to get my last Pokemon from. I have ideas. I have a couple of them for possibilities, but none of them I have access to. Maybe you just get them normally via Surf, which I would assume we're going to get in the next town. Although who knows for sure. I haven't done a thorough job checking that little patch of grass there, but I can't imagine there's anything new outside of the Doduo. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. We're gonna take a bathroom drink break, and then we will go fight these other guys. That search photo is great. Okay, I'll be right back. Make sure I didn't sit on the chair and cause it to go down. Okay, we got looks like two other trainers here. Two other tough guys. Nice Pokemon, hand it over! What are you, Team Rocket? You an undercover Team Rocket member? You're undercover in a different gang. You're challenged by Roughneck Koji. Damn, that smile's pretty evil. Got yourself Eradicate. Maybe you hand over your Pokemon. Hey, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, we are actually kind of under-leveled. Yeah, the one downside of the EXP share essentially always being on is that it takes longer for lower leveled Pokemon to catch up. One downside. Not disastrous, but sort of a tricky thing to work with. Oh, you got yourself a Rhyhorn too, eh? I hope it doesn't outspeed me. If it does, I actually might just die now that I think about it. YOLO. Hey, come on. Please take it out. Ooh, uh-oh. 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 No! Ah! Okay, I think we're just gonna have to put him on the back burner for now. He's struggling now again. Just because it's the fact that he's slow, I think, is what's causing almost more issues than anything else. But that's alright, we'll make it work. I think I want to use him, I just, maybe I need to use him more, intentionally. Just keep you in. Okay, hit him with a Psybeam. Let's see, how much is that gonna do? Cool. Had a feeling it might do that, but you never know. Alright. He's a slow learner, okay. He's doing his best, you know? Knockout! He does pretty good damage, generally speaking. It's just he always takes the damage first. Let's revive him. As opposed to just running back to the center. I already did that once. It's only so worth going back. Yes, fine. We got the money to buy some stuff, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Let's just try to be smart when we send him out. Hey, you just bumped me! Well, yeah, it's because I hate you. Got him. Challenged by Punk Guy Hideo. Kojima, is that you? You're looking a little funky. Okay, this is a good matchup for me. I like this one, although I might just get, like, glared. Which is... I won't worry about the slowness, it just might inconvenience me. I'm psychic. Call me a psychic type for a reason. This will probably take it out in one hit. Okay, let's see what else he's got. I don't know, I hope that crit didn't matter, but might have actually. Let's see, what else he got? Fearow. We can take on a Fearow as well. Okay. He's yeah. He takes on a decent amount of matchups pretty well. He just always takes damage during the matchups. Mirror move. Oh. Oh. I was thinking that wasn't gonna work because he did that first. Okay, well if he uses that again, it's just gonna be a Rock Throw. Plus, he wouldn't be able to kill me with one Drill Run Fury attack. Okay, that shouldn't do that much. 4, 7... Oh, maybe it was 9. Probably first one was most likely that. Okay, anyway. Rock Throw! Super effective critical hit. I don't know. Crit probably didn't matter. Okay. You meet Punk Guy Hideo. Kaboom! Okay. I think we'll go heal up and then we'll take a look at the, what used to be Cycling Road. Something about, it was like Pokemon Road or something. They had a slightly different name for it because there's no bikes here. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if there's a bunch of Pokemon trainers or not. They made it sound like a bunch of trainers are going to be out there taking their Pokemon on a walk. Dodrio! Ooh! Wasn't expecting that. That, I would love to try to imitate that sound, but that's just not happening. Use one of these. Slap in an Ultra Ball. You're a pretty, Excuse me? There we go. Got it that time. 1, 2, 3. Hey, let's go. Wait, hold on. Let me just rip and tear my vocal cords out. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Okay, the Dodrio's higher level than my Rhyhorn. Oof. Okay, what's your description? One of Doduo's 2 heads splits to form a unique species. It runs close to 40 miles per hour in prairies. Cool. We got a fast boy. Okay, now I'm curious if we can ride Dodrio. We couldn't do Doduo. Doesn't really change me using him, but it seems like a Pokemon that you should be able to ride. Hey! Okay, you can ride Dodrio. That's cool. Oh, didn't mean to say hello, but I'm fine. Dodrio has a lot of energy, I would imagine. It's got 3 heads it needs to please. Okay. I want to be that fast. You know, honestly, that would be pretty cool if you could just run 40 miles an hour. Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about spending money on gas. Although then again, if you were running that fast regularly, you'd probably need to eat a lot more food because of the energy you'd burn. So I don't know, it might even out at that point. But that would be pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, some people want to fly. I would just like to be able to run super fast. Although I guess flying would still probably be better. It's a second best. Oh, whoops! I meant to put I gotta put Dodrio in the box. I also gotta give it a nickname. Give me part of the old Pokedex completion effort. Let's see. What do we got? Is it a male? Okay. What do I feel like naming this thing? I'm very bad at names, so we're just gonna go with, I don't know, I'm just looking at the spelling of it, and I went, cool, we're gonna name it Dodo. No reason. I guess it's just the bird, the extinct bird. I just named a bird after a different bird. But we'll run with it. Well, I mean, we're not running with it, it's in the box, but you get what I mean. Alright. I'm curious to see what's gonna be on this next area. Before we get to Fuchsia City. Let's see. Burb. I probably already named something similar to Burb, honestly. Wait, we gotta read the sign. Enjoy a stroll along Pokemon Road. Pokemon Road, that's what it's called. Is that what I said I thought it was called? I knew it was something similar to that. Pokemon Road is a downhill path leading to sea. You should try having a nice little hike along it with your favorite Pokemon. All of my Pokemon are my favorite Pokemon. There are certain Pokemon that will fly while carrying their trainer on their back. Because Pokemon Road is so wide and safe, it's possible to fly particularly freely there, too. Intriguing. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any Pokemon that we could, like, fly. Ooh, you. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's assistants. The rest told me that if you have a Pokemon that has good data on 40 species, I'm at, like, 50 Pokemon, I'm going to give you this special ball set you. So, Rek, let me ask you, have you gathered data on at least 40 species of Pokemon? Yes. Great, you have caught 55 species of Pokemon. Congratulations, then here you go. Oh, you're just gonna give me Ultra Balls. Okay. I mean, it's still useful, but I was expecting something cooler. It's very easy to catch Pokemon with an Ultra Ball. As for a Pokeball that makes it even easier to catch Pokemon than an Ultra Ball, well, I hear Silphco may or may not be working on just such a thing. I'm so terrified I'm gonna get a Master Ball and just miss the throw. Let me see what the binoculars have to show. There's a long path over water far away. Let's see what the binoculars show. There's a Celadon's department store. I am not sure how the angle of this works. I finally asked her out. I'm going on a date on Pokemon Road. I'm meeting with a friend to go see the Pokemon on Pokemon Road. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One thinks it's a date, one just thinks it's a friendship. That's not gonna end well. That's gonna be fucking awkward. Okay. There used to be a bunch of bikers up here in the fair leaf green Celadon City, Fuchsia City. What do we got here? Oh. 3 great balls. Nice, nice. Uh-oh, yeah, really, uh-oh. Oh, there's another Pokeball to the right. Whoa, you have great Pokemon, let me see! Thank you, thank you. All my Pokemon are amazing. By Camper Rubin. Get the legendary Psyduck. We're probably going to want to switch out. I don't want to take the risk with Lesnar here. We got to be tactical with him in order to really maximize XP. And considering we're the same level, let's just send out Asuka. I think Asuka can do some mighty fine work here, obliterating this poor little duck. Sorry, Bridget. I know you like the little duck. 3, 6, 9. Wow. Okay, you just get real lucky there. Why don't you? If I knew I was gonna frickin' do that, I would have just stayed in. But it's gotta have a water move, so. Duck more like, uh-oh, it's dead. Brutally just annihilated that health bar. I'm sure it'll be okay. It's gonna take a nap. Another one. Let's just stay in. I'm sorry, I had to do it. I'm sorry. The second one's gonna also be brutalized. Oh no, the tragedy. Oh, the humanity. Wah. That was more of a Waluigi than a Psyduck, but that's okay. The Campo Ruben. The coat is so shiny! Imagine if I had just... Duck, no, it's the same thing! Imagine if I had just stayed on Rhyhorn. If it said the coat was so shiny, I would have been like, the fudge? Okay, so I'm curious if they're gonna be wild Pokemon. Ooh! Excuse me, let me get that. Super potion. Look-wee! Hello, cutie. Not the trainer, the Vaporeon. Do you want to battle my Pokemon? I'm not... Picnic or Dahlia! I mean... I don't know what I was expecting. probably could have seen that one coming and could have switched out. 37, damn. I guess everything else is my team's a little bit above that, which is fair enough. Lesnar's just still trying to play catch up, unfortunately. That we're definitely not staying in for. What is with these water Pokemon not using water moves against the thing that's weak to four times weak to water? Silly AI. It lived that? Damn. Was not expecting it to live that. That was actually a cool animation. Okay, we're still going with Zippy Zap because it's priority. Pikachu took a decent amount of damage there. I'm actually really... I think that's the first thing that's lived an attack from Zippy Zap. The most dangerous move ever. Although Vaporeon is fairly defensive. I was just not expecting it. A welcome surprise, though. You'd be picking your Dahlia. Ah! Well, I'm glad I didn't keep Rhyhorn in, because he would have just been obliterated. I wonder what this trainer's gonna have. Beep beep! Very cute, very cute. Oh, you're a little cutie, so like a darling Pokemon. Okay, I mean, I guess this is just the role reversal. Beauty Alexis. Jolteon. No. For some reason, I keep seeing these trainers and being... I don't want to say this out loud, but I'm going to say it out loud. I keep thinking they're like the fucking MILFs of the Pokemon universe. Just all of them. They don't even look that old, per se. I'm sorry, I had to say that out loud. Really, Drill Run one-hit it, but Pikachu Zippy Zap did. Well, I guess Jolteon's also less tanky, but that was a good matchup. Beauty Alexis. I was caught off guard! No, you're right. Okay, phew! Thank goodness. Give me old. Yeah, they're not old, but they kind of give off that vibe. I had a feeling a Flareon would appear. That we could take on with Rhyhorn as well. Let me see your Pokemon, please! So fucking thirsty for an old milfy woman. Lorelai's in the game. Does that count? I guess Agatha would really be one. Although at that point you're going into like Gilf territory. Why do I ever speak? It actually did quite a lot of damage. Hopefully this is a one-hit, although... No, okay. Flareon is a little bit tankier. I thought he said dope. No. Hey, the older the better, I always say. Okay then. You beat last in mine. I'm happy now. What? Why do you look so unhappy when you're saying that? Pokemon Dilfs too. Hey, Mr. Fuji, he's looking pretty stylish. Okay, there is grass still here. Isn't I was posted here? Be on the lookout for discarded items. Found a super lure. Nice. Okay, that probably means there's hidden items, and I have not been looking for those. 3 great balls. I think we were meaning more in terms of humans. Oh, okay, that's just a trainer. Okay, you got a war tour. Blizzard seems to be keen on the newfound great balls. Ooh, hello there. I mean, Machamp sort of feels like it would fit that category, but okay, you moved. Catch the big ass Psyduck. I still don't know why it does that sometimes. Sure, I'll catch the big Psyduck just for you. Hey. But I'm still saying it to the professor. Yeah, decent amount of XP. You gotta always get the chances. They just give that nice XP. I'm not even catching this for the XP. I'm just catching it for the you know, the brownie points. It's huge. Okay, we can just use a Great Ball on this one. Even if we have more Ultra Balls than Great Balls. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe I need to just make smaller. Maybe I'm making too big of movements and that sometimes throws it off. Seems like when I just kind of flick my wrist as opposed to my whole arm, it's a little more accurate. 1, 2, 3. I got the big duck. Hallelujah. Smart Candy Ale. Cider candy. That's the first time we got a candy of not Pikachu. Interesting. That'd be useful if I was planning on using a Psyduck. See, we got a large Psyduck, baby. Okay. Let's go into the party. We'll quickly move these guys. I think we'll lead with Lesnar. Wrong button. Just to get the XP, and then we'll switch them out. Buck. This one. Oh, I'm not naming. Although Buck would have worked as a name for that one. Please, would you have a battle with my babies? Okay, he implies there's multiple. You can have all 3 of the starters? Ace Trainer Johnson. You did not duck? I already got a duck! But you know, he's gonna find a nice home with Professor Oak. The greatest professor that lives in Pallet Town, might I add. Oh, I might actually die to this. You're level 40? Okay, I'm gonna die to this. I lived to it. It's a bit of a pitch. Don't worry, you'll be okay. You don't need to cry. You got this, buddy. I'd like to see you use the duck. Oh no, you're actually gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, Pikachu, I'm so sorry I've let you down. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no, did you hear the crying? Oh, my poor baby. It's sad. I think this is the first time Pikachu's fainted. Jesus Christ, you're gonna make me feel so guilty, Pikachu. Jesus. I'm sticking to Pokemon I haven't used. I've used a Golduck before. So, that's why I'm not using it. Although clearly I should have. I feel so bad now. Mega Horn. Ooh. Ooh. We'll get rid of Sand Attack for that. I have barely used it. He's too slow to make it worth it. Okay. Marowak. I'll just stand. I was expecting the 3 starters, but okay, this worked too. Why did you have a level 40 War Turtle, not a Blastoise? Okay. Hopefully it doesn't just like shit on me with a rock move. Shit. Rick said, but don't cry! You know, last time I said that it didn't work out so well, but you gotta believe me, buddy. Oh, man. Oof. This is not, we're going a little bit better. Magneton. Okay, now we can send out Rhyhorn. He'll probably make it work. Banner sent out Magneton. Probably be a 2-hit with Drill Run, hopefully. Actually, what's quad super effective, right? Oh my god, no! Why is this suddenly going like so terribly? Oh no! This has actually been the worst fight I've had in the whole game, I think. Oh no, this is super effective too. I'm actually gonna lose this fight. Oh my god, I don't want this to faint. But I can't like heal spam this. I guess I could revive Pikachu. But then Clefairy's gonna go down. Game's making me feel guilty with it threatening the Pokemon crying. Shit. Wow, this is actually... I want to become famous by... Oh, yes! I can buy followers! Bridget, can you just ban the bot account? Thanks. Shit. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I should outspeed at least. Alright, thank you, thank you. Okay. Here. That definitely could have gone better though. I'm gonna fly back to the Pokemon Center to heal. Beat Ace Trainer Johnson. Even if they lost, my babies are still cute. That's very intimidating. Get some water to die. I know, right? Oh yeah, those they come around quite often. Asuka's full of energy. I'm glad you don't hate me, buddy. Okay. Just gonna give him a little pat just to apologize. I have a lot of apologizing to do to my Pokemon. Man, if only a water type was on your team, the best type. I do plan on getting a water type. It's just that the one I haven't, or the 2 that I have in mind as possibilities, I haven't been able to get because I haven't found any fishing rods. I'm guessing I just have to have surf to get them. So when I get the chance, I'll get a water type. Just haven't had the chance yet. Which one? Secret. I can't say that. Get a Ditto. Okay, I was actually just thinking Ditto, but I don't think I want to use the Ditto. I've never have used a Ditto. I just, that sounds too hard, and I'm a little baby who doesn't like hard things. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. You also try to keep an eye on Pikachu's tail, because it did mention the thing about drop stuff, although it is a little weird with it being on my back. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything in particular. Oh, Ponytail's on this route. It's tiny! Okay, I'll catch this just for you, Bridget. Okay, sure, go over there, why don't you? Okay. There we go. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Hey. Alright, you call a Psyduck. Mark Candy L. We probably should use that pretty soon. I'm shocked that one fight just brutalized me. I think I just got a bit unlucky. But, didn't care about Ponyta. Okay. Quick, think of names for Ponyta. Go! 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Nice, nice. Alright, you caught a Ponyta! Oh, 35. It's female. Let's see, what's your name? Or what's not your name? Your description. Capable of jumping incredibly high, its hooves and sturdy legs absorb the impact of a hard landing. Woolio doolio. It's a female. Real quick while I move these two from my party. Side up the professor. Get that smart candy. Change the marking. Favorite it. Change the name. Applejack? Sure. Better than I was going to come up with in a brief period of time. No, I'm just catching one of each Pokemon, so I already have a Psyduck, so I have no need to keep it. Where is it? Let me find my other one. Even though it's a bit lower level, but I got Bobo. Let's do a quick bag check, actually. I just mentioned that. It's in my mind. Let's make it 10. Yeah, that one ain't happening. That on you. Ooh, okay, Smart Candy. We'll use that on Ricochet. And a Psyduck Candy that I cannot use. At least as of now. Okay. Random Pidgeot. Or Ponyta. Okay. Should probably take a... Yeah, sure, that's what I was going for. And not just trying to read the sign. Trainer tips. All Pokemon are unique. Even Pokemon of the same species and level grow at different rates, which adds up in time. And I'm in a Rattata. A level 34 Rattata. You know, we'll just catch it for shits and giggles. Or not, if I can't actually throw Pokeballs like a normal human. Boop! There we go. It's still gonna kick out. 2, 3. Oh no, it didn't, thank goodness. I say kick out like it's a WWE match. It's probably not worth the XP, but that's okay. Worth the 1 speed candy I get for it. Pog. That guy out of here. I like the little Snorlax sprite. Look at this, you give me 5 out of 10. I think you've earned yourself a reward. Quick candy? Yeah. See if I can even use that in a way that is meaningful real quick. I'm guessing at this point Butterfree needs 2, but maybe not. Nope, you still only need 1. I'll keep giving it to Ricochet. Although at some point we might want to start giving some few other people. Yeah. An elixir, nice, nice. Are you gonna shiny hunt? I have no idea, honestly. I'm not like a massive shiny hunter kind of person, but it does sound appealing. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Be a rebel! I was gonna talk to the Primeape and I just, whoops, walked in front of him. Okay, I might have to do a switch out here. Punk guy, Corey. Depends what he leads with the ever request. Is it Psyduck? Yeah. Oh, I have to see. I I guess it depends how much patience I have. I'm gonna focus more so at least on completing the Pokedex first, and then I'll see from there if I still have patience to want to mess around with that sort of thing or not. Oh, geez, I was not expecting you to use U-turn. But, okay, I guess. That would have been nice for Rhyhorn. Although I might have just gotten Earthquaked, so... This actually works probably pretty well on Ricochet. Okay, cool. I was going to say, please don't have Sturdy. That there aren't abilities in this game. Yeah. For a while, Butterfree was struggling a bit, but now Butterfree's actually doing really great. And thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. But I'm sick because he looks calm and great. Okay. Hit this bad boy with a Air Slash. Hopefully it's a one hit. Might be a two hit. Okay, one hit, nice. Yeah, Butterfree's been popping off. Maybe I need to put more attack and special attack into like Pikachu and Clefairy. I don't know. You beat Punk Guy Corey. Arg! Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Time! Let's see. I see that Rattata. Okay. What does this say? Trainer tips! When you're catching a Pokemon, try to throw your Pokeball inside the colored ring. Get nice or great throws based on how small the ring is to make catching a Pokemon. I feel like that should have been told to me before, like, the first gym, LMAO. Okay, there's nothing back this way. Unless there's, like, a hidden item. Yeah, probably not. If there is, I'm too lazy to look for it. Okay, we are going to fight this guy, and hopefully I won't regret it. Pokemon Road is soothing, isn't it? Huh? Oh, sorry, I spaced out. I'm a coach trainer. Did you want to have a battle? Okay, I'm ready. I'm actually a little nervous about this fight, because that other fight did not go well. We'll see. Coach trainer Grantley. Greymon, Sphero. Okay. I like this, though. It's at least a decent thing to start with. What level are you going to be? 40. Ooh. Yeah, there was definitely a spike in levels. Drill run, okay. Oh, fuck. That's ground type. That's right. I just... at least I lived. Yeah, okay. It's going to do that again, though. Oh no, I can't switch to you. It's gonna use Drill Run again. I'm just worried. Assuming I outspeed, I'm not sure I can kill it. Okay, we're gonna go to Gangrel. That's all Lesnar can do. I don't want him to faint again. Okay, we tanked that pretty well. That's good. We've Thunderbolt's probably gonna outspeed me though. Hey, boy, we shout. Let's go, Gangrel. Mwah, Gorgissimo. Okay. That's it. I knew you could do it. What else you got? Beedrill. Okay. What do I want to send out for Beedrill? You know, I think we want to. Oh, but is Lester gonna be able to take a hit? What could the Beedrill have? Thinking about Beedrill's moveset. Probably take a hit? Maybe we slap a Super Potion and just see what happens here. Oh wait. I am a little nervous about this. Let's see what it uses. Pretty sure we can live anything from that health, but... Oh my god, it is Drill Run too. Jesus Christ. Where were we at? 90? Okay, we're gonna do this. It's not worth the risk. And it's not worth like heal spamming to try to get that Bowman to faint. Okay. This guy has good coverage. I'm hoping this one hits, but it might not. Oof. Okay, that's not gonna do anything cool. But it's gonna poison me. Okay. At least it only hit me twice and we know we outspeed. the last Pokemon's gonna be. Probably gonna have Drill Run. Okay. Pokemon also got XP. Wonder if that other longer route is the Pokemon trainers there. I wonder how their levels compare to this one. Because there probably are less trainers on this side. Well, I guess we'll see whenever we get there. And we'll do it before the gym, because I think we are going to clearly need it. Because there was a small spike in difficulty, that's for sure. I think we take one hit of whatever. Well, I could have a Rock Tomb. Okay, no, we're good. The Rock Slide or something. That would actually be concerning, but I think we didn't have any issues here. I think it's just regular poison and not toxic poison. Or badly poisoned. So we can actually kind of heal it back with Giga Drain, so. Yep. You beat Coach Trainer Grantley. You're strong! You're great! Well, thank you. I need the motivation. It was fun. I think you ought to put this to good use. Drill Run. Oh. Drill Run, it's this drilly move that has a higher chance of scoring a critical hit. Unfortunately, the one Pokemon that can learn that probably already has it. Well, we could double check. Maybe something will get use out of it later, depending on what Pokemon I end up with. Was that a Rapidash? Holy shoot! No, get back here! Oh, you're majestic. I'm like 99% sure we can ride this thing. It'd be pretty insane if we couldn't. Yeah. Oh, get that excellent. Let's go. Uno. Dos. Tres. Hey! First try, baby. Let's go. Got some quick candies from it, too. Oh, everyone got that nice level up. That was a good amount of XP. Okay. A lot of level ups. Excellent, just like you and Bill. Damn, Bill, what a hunk. Just loves to run. If it sees something faster than itself, it'll give chase at top speed. Ha! Oh boy. Just a car drives by and it's like, I gotta catch it! Okay, what do we want to name you? It's a female, right? Yes. Huh. Let's think for a sec. I'm not naming it Applejaw. Nice try. If it was a male, maybe, but it's a female, so no. This isn't mythologically correct, but I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna name it Freya. Just came to mind. Anyway, let's see. What does it say? Or we'll talk to it. Apple Chill. No! Seems interested in the Rapidash you just caught. Aw. Wow, another one just popped up. You know what? Screw it. Let's try to catch it. It's good XP. Like the movie. I'm not naming it after the movie Jack and Jill. Nice try. No. Vetoed. What the why did you go Oh boy. 2. 3. Darn. Okay. It's okay. What? Man, that time it just moved. This is what happens when you veto Adam Sandler. You fail. Damn. No, this is what happens when stinky poo-poo mechanic, sometimes inconsistent. 3. Come on. Hey, there we go. Just wanted the XP for that one. Wasn't expecting to find Rapidashes like right away after 3 quick candy L's too. That's actually quite nice. Combo, keep it at damn. I believe shiny Rapidash and Ponytail are pretty swag looking if I remember correctly. Like their fire changes color. Okay. Really quick. Let's take a look at the candy situation. Okay, let's just do you. Screw it. It's just useful there. We're gonna do that. And do that. Cool, cool. Okay, what else? Actually, a decent amount of grass patches. There's a lot more than there used to. Is that an Eevee? 5 silver pineapple berries. Okay, one sec. Oh my god, that's an Eevee. Give me one sec. I want to take a look at the... What is this for? A berry that makes you more likely to get an item. Oh yeah, okay. We never did anything with those, but we should try to at some point just to test them. Also, an Eevee. I love the Eevee sound in this game. You know what? It's level 38 too. That's the good stuff right there. I need this. Don't take this away from me, game. 1, 2, 3. Boop! Let's go. Courage candy. Nice. Happy we found one of these. That's very cute. Eevee's data will be added to the Pokédex. It can evolve into a variety of forms. Eevee's genes are the key to solving the mysteries of Pokemon evolution. Huh. Yeah, just to spite my rival, I just start using an Eevee and never evolve it. Okay, let's favorite this bad boy. Or gal, in this case. I think we have to name this after the legendary beast herself. Bunny. My pet bunny. Bunny. I think that's the perfect name. Can't stop me. Lesnar is no. I want to read the sign. I'm glad you're relaxing though. There's a notice posted here. Don't throw the game. Throw Pokeballs instead. I'm sorry. What? Found a nugget. Okay, we'll lead with Weeping Bell. Rhyhorn, but we'll switch for Weeping Bell. I need a little exercise, don't we all? I mean, hey, I probably need lots of exercise too. After all, I'm a gamer. Challenged by Beauty Samantha. Definitely not winning this fight against the Weeping Bell with Rhyhorn, so we're switching. Ooh, excuse me. 37. Okay, we are the same level though. Me and the Rhyhorn. Or the Rhyhorn and the Weeping Bell. So I don't think we're like under leveled at all. Rhyhorn's not like too poorly behind, he's just behind the rest of the team. He's not. You tried to poison powder me, you freaking idiot! I'm already poisoned! Get a load of this Weeping Bell! Bye-byes! Bye-bye! Okay. Let's do the XP. At least Lesnar will be good for the next gym. Phew, good workout! All you did was like yell at your Pokemon to use a move that wouldn't work. How's that kind of a workout? Burl! You got a Persian. Are you a bad kid or a good kid? I'm a naughty boy. You're gonna have to spank me, Gentleman Orson, if you want me to become a good boy. I don't think I want to fight this battle though. Sorry, what happened? I think I blacked out for a moment. Did I say something? Ah! Don't do that! No! No, stop! Don't do that, please! Watch it hit me with Slash now. I feel like Persian's a physical attacker. Okay, I'm a little nervous, though. That's... And he used a physical move. Did I call that or what? Did I not... He uses Nasty Plot and then full restores. God damn it. Fuck you. Okay. I'll just zippy zap it again. The fact that I called out that it would use Slash is just kind of hilarious, that I knew the exact move it was going to use after it used Nasty Plot. Oh boy. Leave it to Pokemon. You beat Gentleman Orson. No, you're a great kid! I'm sorry, that's not my kink buddy. I don't think this relationship's gonna work. The Vulpix. Oh wait, I gotta talk to the Persian. You gotta hear the fun one. Oh, look at it smile! Super Repel. Nice, I will probably never use that. Hanari! Why Hanari? You look gentle, so I think I can beat you. I'll give it a go. I mean, yeah, I know the Pikachu is just really dapper, but my Rhyhorn, on the other hand, is looking for blood. That's not my kink. It's mine, though. Step aside. Hubba hubba. You can Orson my wells any day, buddy. Oh god. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a good feeling, but I'm gonna keep him in. I can live this, right? Right? Right. Oh no, oh no. Ah! 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 Please stop saying things. Wait, did you not like my my movie reference? God, my poor soul right now. I cannot. We can't have nice things. I can't beat Pokemon with Pokemon. Oh man. This game makes me way too emotionally attached. No other Pokemon game has made me react that way to a Pokemon fainting. Normally I'm just like, yeah, whatever. This game makes me feel emotionally disturbed every time one of my Pokemon faints. I can't handle this level of emotion. Oh, that's right, you're Psychic type. Or not Psychic, Fairy. You're not, Oh, it learned... Okay. I could probably beat it with a Zippy Zap, seeing how much that did. Oh, it actually lived. Okay, I'm not too worried about it using Brick Break on me. Yeah, like literally every time a Pokemon faints, it's like a loved one dies. And I was there witnessing in the car crash. And I see their head fly out the window. That's how it feels every time. It's emotionally painful. Pikachu running away like, no! Not an Ivysaur! Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey! Whew. Okay. We'll still use a Revive on Rhyhorn. Just to make sure he gets the XP. No! Wrong! Wrong! What do you mean wrong? I guess you were wrong, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I'll probably have to... actually, we still have 60. That's not how that works, buddy. We might actually have to start buying some more revives and super potions, because, we've started to faint a lot more. This one route, I fainted more times than any other time, like the entire game combined. Groot! Like Groot? Where's a good-looking guy who is with a cute Pokemon? That old man, he couldn't give me what I want. Are you gonna treat me like the naughty boy that I am? I said I'd stop talking. Yeah, we're not keeping Lesnar in for this one. Okay. Bug Buzz it. Yeah, Bug Buzz is a little more powerful than Air Slash. Oh wow, it actually moved. Good looking guy with a cute Pokemon. OMG, you mean Bill? I am forcibly removed from the Switch. Yeah, well, Bill is a good looking guy who is a Pokemon, I think. It's a little different. Hopefully this trainer will have something that Lesnar can beat. I mean, I get... Me? Little old me? I don't know. You're making me blush. Ooh, crush my balls. No, I am not cute. I'm manly. As you can tell from my really manly deep voice. Okay, we got ourselves a Ninetales. But hopefully after we're done, we'll have ourselves a No-Tails. Watch it burn me. Actually did quite a lot of damage. Hey, you one-hit it. Nicely done, Lesnar. I love you. Critical hit. I was gonna say if Bill is hot in a Pokemon, then call me a Pokephile. But you know what? I really don't want to say that. I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna stay in and then just switch to Pikachu because it'll probably use a Water move or Confuse Ray. One of the two. No, we're not staying in. That'd be suicide. Pikachu. See what happens. Oh, human. Hello, my cutie. Scald, okay. Is that gonna put a burn on me? Damn, that's not good. Okay, I'm still gonna use Zippy Zap, although it is physical. It shows all of my moves are physical currently on Pikachu. I probably should just start using physical candies. Oh, that's not good. Pikachu's gonna faint. No, he toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad, but he's just gonna take the burn damage! No! I'm so sorry, Pikachu! I've let you down! My baby! I toughed it out! It's still faded! No, it's so sad. I think Bill being a CBT kind of reminds me of you thoughts. Yeah, I agree. Both on the CBT and Bill. Oh man, this game actually... Every Pokemon faint in this game hurts. No other Pokemon game has made me feel this bad about a Pokemon fainting. Oops, did I just say that out loud? That I was a cute person? What? Okay, let's see. There might not be any more trainers here. A path that Pokemon and people walk together. I'm gonna assume there's no more. Or if there are, there's not a lot. Don't feel bad about faints, just do it. Fair enough. That one I would imagine, yeah. Enjoy walking with your Pokemon even more on Pokemon? I don't. I'm not enjoying it. Those shits gets me in the feeling that. Pokemon Road lies uphill from here. Cool. Is there another guy over here? Sometimes there is. No, there's gonna be another aid by any chance? No. In Fuchsia City, each resident helped raise the city's Pokemon. It said that in the guidebook. Yay, guidebooks. Let's see what the binoculars have to show. Pallet Town is to the what? You can see Pallet Town from here? The fuck? Wait, it actually is probably not that far now that I think about it. Wait. What, here? Closer than you would, like, initially think. Anyway. To the binoculars have to show there are people swimming! Damn. That'd be nice if I could swim. Instead, I'm gonna drown. Yeah, there's the trainers over there. This is where I'm used to being able to catch Doduo. We'll wait a second. Route 18, Celadon City, Fuchsia City. Okay. Fuchsia City. Okay, let's go find the healing thing and we'll go fight those few trainers. Should be right up here, I believe. Unless they changed the location. Eh, they actually changed the layout ever so slightly of the city. Probably for the better, I'm guessing. Okay. Pikachu, I'm so sorry. Oh man. Thanks for waiting, you Pokemon should be all better now. They better be. They better not be emotionally scarred after the sheer amount of times I've let them faint. Oh wait, I guess I could have just went full left. Okay, there should be 3, bird trainers over here if I'm not mistaken. If it follows by red, leaf, green, it looked very similar. I always check every grass area like this for new Pokemon. Me when I check every grass area for new Pokemon. Birdkeeper Wilton. Hero. Oh, I hope it doesn't have Drill Run. That would not be fun. That would not be drill fun. Wreck through. I cannot catch a break. Okay, as long as it doesn't crit. I got scared after I said that, not gonna lie. Ooh, bad pun. Oh yeah, bad puns are my specialty. And being a loser. Hey, 38. Okay, praise good. Shaker to level 44. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to switch out. But we'll keep him in for the extra XP. And then we're gonna go run back to the Pokemon Center to heal again. Not that far away, I may as well. Now once we beat these trainers, we'll explore the rest of the town. Jump kick. Damn. Yeah, Pokemon are definitely starting to get more diverse movesets now. Which makes everything a little bit scary. Jesus Christ, that obliterated that thing. Okay, let's got XP, Lesnar got XP, everyone else did as well. You beat Birdkeeper Wilton! That was probably not the right way to do that noise, but we'll take it. Anyway, back this way real quick. Also, look at the little Psyduck. Oh, Lapras! We said like Lapras! Well, I did use Lapras in one of those challenges we did. It's probably for this game. I think I started with Lapras. Because we did, was it probably the drafted run? Either that or it was like a randomized run. One of the two. Anyway, Pokemon should be all better now. Hope to see you again. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we do need to get some grinding in before we... I feel like I'm confident to fight the gym. We should at some point, for sure. Yep, 3 trainers, all bird keys. Kurkuru! Wait. Kuraku! How do you like my bird call? Name a bird Pokemon Cuckoo, I didn't think of that. From Zelda. Birdkeeper Ramiro. Pidgeot. Watch, it's still gonna have Drill Run or something. Might be the first time we're seeing a Pidgeot. I wonder if we're gonna be able to catch Pidgeots in the wild, given that we've seemed to have been able to catch slightly more advanced Pokemon in the wild. 2-hit. Okay, I was going for like what, Air Slash it did? So I'm not too concerned. Get a little bit, but nothing I need to worry about. But, you know, we'll definitely try to do a challenge run at some point. So, a little bit removed from this game because I sort of do need some breaks in between my Pokemon games usually. I should have stayed quiet, especially if I'm doing like a intense run like this. Not intense, but where I'm trying to catch everything. I sound like a drama queen. This is my turf. Get out of here. Birdkeeper Jacob. He got 3. He is God himself. I'm sorry, guys. I think I have to forfeit. Yeah. Yeah, Lesnar being slower than everything definitely has been a bit rough. Really? This is not doing that much damage. Okay. Do you have any ideas for new challenges, I guess? That's a good question. Oh, another okay. Sure, I guess. Because, I guess I don't have anything new or unique in mind. I don't think I can hit it, can I? Oh, no, I guess I can. Oh, that one hit it. Okay, I guess it was an RNG thing. Or maybe an EV thing or something, I don't know. EV, IV, nature, could be a bunch of things, I guess, that would have caused that to faint there. And a third Farfetch'd. Man, I got concerned when he hit one god. This guy's got 3. Not really sure. I was going to say a challenge run like usual, maybe mixed with a lockouts or a what do you mean by lockout challenge? Just curious. Keeper Jacob. Bah! Okay, what do we got? Elixir. We haven't actually found any Pokemon here yet. Come on. Something spawned, right? Something's gotta spawn here. Huh. Does nothing spawn here? Oh, there's something. I guess it's just... Lockout is in we'd have a board of universal challenges and try to beat them first, and one person gets attacked and lead, everyone else gets attacked. Oh, okay, to do like a, yeah, like a point system. I see what you mean. It sounds kind of stressful. I don't know, I think I like the challenges where we're less competing against each other, but... Because that would be, like, very race-heavy, which I don't think is a good idea, but... I don't know, I mainly see it for, like, Minecraft Legos, a craft full of... Yeah. I get what you mean with that, though. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Maybe there's some way we could do something like that. Or maybe everyone has to do, like, a certain amount of challenges from a list, but once someone does a challenge, it gets taken off the list. And that way it's less of, like, a competition, but it still sort of has that feeling. Okay, it doesn't look like anything that exciting is here. I'll give it, like, one more Pokemon, maybe. Yeah, okay. I don't think anything that new is here. Before I forget, let me quickly, get Doduo out of here. Maybe like a... Yeah, and that way, like, you know, I mean, it would reward speed, but it wouldn't necessarily, like, punish if someone goes slower. And it also would less encourage people to basically just keep zooming ahead of everyone. Like, if one person gets a fast lead, I think that would cause issues down the line. You know, and maybe I mean, if we were each do 5 challenges out of a list of, like, maybe not 20, or like 17 or something, or 18. That way there's just a few extra to avoid something too ridiculous. I don't know. We'd have to come up with a list of challenges. I guess we could each input a certain amount of challenges, but we'd have to see. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon should be all better now. Alright, we're in the Pokemon Center. Let's take a look here after we do a save, and then we'll take a look around the city. I got 70k, not bad. Use that for some healing items and stuff. There's a book called Pokemon Journal Interviews. Will you read it? Yes. The president of the Pokemon Fan Club tells us about the things he simply can't get enough of. When you pet a Pokemon, touch it very lightly. For example, for my Rapidash, I stroke it along its fur like this. Oh, feel how smooth it is. It's like a gentle breeze. It feels so nice. And when you go like so, that's the best. I can spend my whole day like this. Oh, I'm sorry. What was I talking about? Yeah, that sounds like him. You, do you have a ground-type Marowak? Possible, I'd like to trade my Marowak for it. No pressure, of course. Okay, so we had to remember, Marowak is in Future City. We don't actually have a Marowak, let alone 2. You can't become a great trainer by raising just one of your Pokemon to be super strong. You gotta develop your whole team evenly, but that's no easy task either. Yeah, especially when the EXP share's on.
Oh, it seems like you've been having quite a marvelous adventure. That means I should increase the moves I can teach your Pokemon. So, hey you! Do you want me to teach your marvelous move to your Pikachu? Yes. Splishy Splash? Asuka wants to learn Splishy Splash. Your charge a huge wave of electricity and then sets up out the way. This may also... Guess we'll get rid of Dig. We got the ground type now. Sure. Splishy Splash. These names are amazing, by the way. Build a marvelous relationship with your Pokemon, okay? If you're working on a Pokedex, you should visit the Go Park Complex. Oh, is that going to be replacing the Safari Zone? This is a narrow trail that leads west out of Viridian City, right? Have you seen it? It leads to the Pokemon League, the organization that governs all Pokemon trainers. They govern all the trainers, apparently. Excuse me. Splishy Splash. It's top tier name. There's such Zippy Zap, Splishy Splash, and some, I forget the other one off the top of my head. A forgetful old man used to live here, but I heard he moved to Route 12. It sure is convenient having a Pokemon Center next door, but it means my rent is really... What? Damn, I didn't know the Pokemon Center had an effect on rent. The fuck? I thought everyone just lived in houses for free. People work in this universe? You met Bill? He's my grandson. What? What? He always liked rare things, even as a child. Hey, Bridget, I know you like Bill, but I think we found the true Gilf. What is it? Bill's dad. The Safari Zone Warren may be old, but he's still in great health, though his teeth are all false, to be fair. Me too. My big brother's Bill's job is transferring Pokemon so people can send Pokemon to one another. He's the one who developed the box system. Oh, and you know the Go Park Complex? He made that too with some professor from a faraway region. Dude. Oh yeah, Bill's... You remember that couple that went to that hotel where the one lady brought her brother and the dude was annoyed? Yeah, that's going to be you with Bill and his younger brother. The Safari Zone is the playful park out in front. Out back is the Go Park Complex. Thank you for the intel. User City Pokemon Gym Leader Koga, the Poisonous Ninja Master. I'm not sure if I'll have the time for that today, but we'll see. Now, he probably won't do that today, actually. That'll be tomorrow. Lapras sure is wonderful, but where can you catch one? I don't know. I just wait until someone hands it to me in a building. Okay, Pokemon. Have you tried using an XP to temporarily boost the Pokemon's speed in battle? Where are all the souvenirs promoting the Go Parks? No t-shirts, no snow globes, not even a paltry postcard or two. Yeah, really? Am I right? Why have they not commercialized this shit? Okay, we have these. Let's get more of these. Because currently I think these are still more useful. Oop, not that. Let's get some revives. Honestly, we're just gonna go wild with this. Nope, never mind, we're not going wild with that. We'll do 11. That was a lot more money than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, we're probably fine on Pokeballs for now. We have a lot of regular Pokeballs, although those only get so much use. I could get a quick Paralyze heal. I think we're good for now, then. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, there's probably not that many more things that are going to appear in the marts outside of like a full restore. What do you have to say before I go any further? Where's Sarah? I said I'd meet her here to catch Pokemon, but all I'm catching are some weird looks. Poor man. I don't know what else to say. Okay, we actually do have to go around there. It's Unditausu. I lost my teeth in the Please help me. Yes. Elton on who? Death Route 19. Okay, I don't know what you're just trying to say.
Their Pokemon fossils are stones on display. And I'm guessing it's a heavy-looking block, but a strong push might be able to move it. Yeah, so it looks like we need to strength for that one. Interesting. Can I look at the... Wait. This is actually kind of annoying, right? Oh no. Homeless Fire Warden, okay. Yeah, there's a Pokeball out back. That's like... Catch the same species of... Wait, same Pokemon species over and over, you'll get a catch combo. If you keep going, I hear you'll be more likely to run into a shiny... Okay, so that is what the catch combo is for shinies. If you catch a bunch of the same Pokemon species, the chance of you finding an item after catching them increases. I go for Geodude and Onix myself. Dang, I can't look at that. They're more likely to find an item after catching a Pokemon if you feed it a Pineapple Berry first, right? You've noticed that too. I actually have yet to use a Pineapple Berry. There are ways you can get special bonuses when you catch a Pokemon. Number 1, time your throw to land when the ring is small. Number 2, catch them with your first throw, and so on. You get a lot of good things out of it, such as extra XP points. Someone say food? Dude, I love food! I don't think anyone did, but I love it! Oh, it was the back side here? Oh, this is the back. Okay, that rock must be something else then. Super Lure, cool. I have not used those much either, admittedly. The one time I used a lure, it didn't really change anything. What do you say? This empty house was borrowed and repurposed as a place to share information, but with all these experts around, the place feels a little tense. Damn, you get a bunch of know-it-alls in one place, eh? Okay, and I think the right is to the... Yeah, we're not going there yet. Huge city, behold, it's passion pink. Ooh, I like pink. Actually, we're gonna... Let's take a look in here just to talk to people. We're not gonna go any further. Just in case there's like a... Professor Oak guy. Are you the kid who's working on a Pokedex? One of Professor Oak's assistants came by here and he seemed to be looking for you. Before, you used to be able to get like the EXP share here if you've got like 50 different species of Pokemon, and it was a complete fucking nightmare to do. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's assistants. The professor told me that if your Pokedex has a good data on 50 species of Pokemon, I'm going to give you this wonderful item. So, Rick, let me ask you, have you gathered data on at least 50 species of Pokemon? I believe I have. Right, you have caught 58 species of Pokemon. Congratulations. Here, take this wonderful item. Oh, I don't have it? Did I lose it? Oh, so sorry. What shall I do? I don't have anything I can give you. I know. Whoosh! The fuck? Here, phew. Okay, here it is. You got an assistant set. Wait, what? In your I made adjustments on my lab coat for you and your Pokemon. My precious lab coat. Oh, please. Did he just give me... What? Okay, sure. Motherfucker just stripped down. Okay, what is that? Okay, hang on. Can we have a little scientist? Oh wait, we gotta keep the glasses. Close. Okay, hang on. I think I'm a bigger fan of the black than the white, personally. That's probably just because I tend to wear darker colors, but we'll go with the matching. You know, actually that doesn't look too bad when we're all in white. Do we want to move the location? Oh, we can put them in numerous places? I like just the chest. I think it's... I don't want to overcrowd stuff. This is a G-rated guy getting naked because he can't pay. Yeah, no, this is the... Yeah, it's G-rated. Oh, wait, the flower's still on the back. Whoops. Looks a little funky on the back. I am... Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Hang on. Wait. Back to the... Wait. Hang on. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm good. Oh, wait. I see. Sorry, this is... There we go. That should fix it, right? Perfect. Woo! Fuchsia City is just full of rare Pokemon. You're not allowed to catch any of them, though. Apparently they belong to the city. What? Let's see what the binoculars have to show. A large shining bird is flying toward the sea. One of the legendary birds, maybe? Let's see what the binoculars have to show. Unless they're referencing, like, Ho from the anime where it flies over in, like, the first episode. Looks like a small island on the horizon. Ooh. I hope there's a fire gym there. And a volcano that erupts and kills everyone. I mean, what? That would be weird. Okay, I have one more place I want to check before we go inside this area. Let's go around this way. I jumped the gun a little on that music cue. I wanted to see what was this way. Oh! We've heard there were loads of rare Pokemon in that Go Park place, so we came to check it out for ourselves. But it was so complicated. App this and connectivity that. It was so creepy. We had to get out of there. Meow! Why can't I just trip over and get a get-rich-quick scheme already? Feels like I just kicked something really hard. Could it be some kind of treasure? At last, our big score. Let's see what it is. Heave-ho! Wow, just look at this. This must be some amazing treasure. As if, yuck, what are these? Some kind of gold teeth? Teeth? No matter how gold they are, some things just aren't worth the effort. Ah, it's the twerp! What are you doing here? Never mind that. Take these off our hands. You had a pair of gold teeth thrust upon you. You put the set of gold teeth in your bag. We're busy, so you take care of whatever those are for us. That's right. Now it's our time for a fantastic getaway. What the fuck? What? Hello, welcome. Why don't we just get a pair? Oh, okay, there's trainers here. Yeah, screw it, we'll fight them, why not? Probably not much, it's probably just a couple of them. Screw it. Okay. Wait, slow down, you'll have a heart attack. Me? A heart attack? I would. Oh, no. Swimmer Reese. What is that position? Routini. Woo! Fancy! Pretty! Damn, I hope we can catch wild Dragonites. It's pure dragon type, right? Okay, I can 3-hit me. No, 4-hit me. You can probably kill it by then, right? Oh! Crit? Not even, wow. That one's smooth. Here. You beat Swimmer Reese. Oh, that's chilly! Why is your nose dripping? You need a tissue. What the okay, whatever. Okay, I think this is the only other trainer. I have to exercise and warm up before going out for a swim. Hey, you do you, buddy. You do you. That was by Swimmer Richard. Star. Okay, yeah, this one we're gonna have to switch out of. Starmie, I'll just one-hit my Rhyhorn. What level is Rhyhorn at? 38. Okay, he's got to evolve pretty soon, I want to imagine. Actually, let's go Pikachu. I gotta imagine. I honestly, for some reason, my head was telling me 37, but that's clearly not right. Maybe it's like 42. We'll see. It's before 50, that's for sure. Oh, you're running Psychic? Really? Interesting. Zippy Zap. Hopefully this is a one-hit. Starmies are pretty fragile. Yeah, oh my god, that health bar went down so fast. Critical hit. We got our new dapper white look. Maybe we need like white glasses to go with it or something. You beat Swimmer Richard, all warmed up with your fucking nose drip. So weird. Okay. We're at 19 Fuchsia City Seafoam Islands. Okay, yeah, we'll have to get to that at some other point when we get Surf. Then we'll take a look at the north area here. Oh, we also want to talk to the warden guy. Go from there. Have you learned any of the 2 secret techniques? I have not yet, no. That's what I'm currently working on. Although I'm assuming the teeth are going to get me at least one of them. Thank you for waiting. You should be all better now. Thank you, thank you. I hope to see you again. No, I hope to see you again. Crazy lady. Okay. Give him the gold teeth now. You gave the gold teeth to the Warren. The Warren popped in his teeth. Yuck, they're all sandy and gritty. Anyway, thanks, Sonny. You're a real lifesaver. No one could understand a word that I said. Not a one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office, even. Let me give you something for your trouble. Got a safari? Okay, I guess not. And here, I'll teach you something neat. Okay, a secret technique called strong push. Not strength, strong push. What? What's this, Sonny? You'd rather have your Pokemon learn the secret technique? Well, I suppose it makes no difference to me. Now come this way and have a look. You sometimes find big blocks like this one in caves. This is the first time I've seen one of these, by the way. And other such places, right? You can push them around if you take a moment to gather up your strength first. The trick is this. Hurrah! You grit your teeth as hard as you can if you got them. Then all at once, you just let her rip. Like a Beyblade. Oscar learned the secret technique, strong push. Oh wee, look at that. Learning strong push in just one go. Your Pikachu's clever one, Sonny. Well, thank you. Where did that giant thing go, old man? Big black. I will use strong push. Talk to the guy with the Lapras. I have to get to talking to everyone in the park, yeah. Oscar's strong push made it possible to move blocks around. Ooh, what? Dig? You got a nugget? I got a nugget from Diglett. Well, hello there, cutie. Let dig. Okay, I hope you have a good time there, but you know what? Here, let me just... Yeah, there you go. Go back to your hiding spot. I won't tell anyone. Shh. Actually, it's probably been quite a while since we've done a save. We should do that real quick. And I'm also going to do a real quick drink refill. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. No, finish up here. Okay, give me 1 sec. Not sure how much talking we're going to be doing here, so I figure I should make sure I don't die of dehydration. Okay. Let's go take a look over here now. Oh. Pika-pee! Slow. Aw, they're friends! Ganga! Look at all the friends he's making! Ah! Can't keep up with the Vulpix and the Growlithe. The Tauros? Oh no. Bro! Uh-oh. Was an Ammonite and a Psyduck. Oh, this is adorable. That was adorable. Hey! Oh, that was very cute. You're making art. I'm going to send you a sketch. Go for it. I'll take a look at it probably in a tiny bit. Fire Zone is brimming full of different Pokemon. Slow? Oh, he looks happy. See? Oh, she looks happy too. Fire Zone, Playful Park Office. Ow! Ow! This is all very important, by the way. No orb. What? What do you have to say? That Pokeball over there. Were you wanting that? Well, so was I. Huh? That's actually a Pokemon? Murmur. Okay, what's over here real quick? The server for beginners is propped up here. Oh. This Lapras is getting on in age, but it's still a real beauty, wouldn't you say? It's adorable. We used to ride on waves and travel the whole wild world together. Flash! Lapras can't swim like it used to, so we'll stay here together. Thank you for listening. As a thanks, I'll teach you the secret technique, Sea Skim. Sea Skim? What? With this technique, you can travel on water. Ooh. Pika-pee! Ha! Your Pikachu wants to learn it as well. I'm not sure if it can learn it. It's not water type. Pika-pee! You look determined, just like my Lapras. Okay, I'll teach you the technique then. Now you just have to keep balance on the water, lower the center of gravity, keep balance with your upper body. Icicle in the secret technique, Sea Skim! Pog! You did great. I'll give you that board, too. Ride waves and travel the whole wide world together. Rick, yeah, I think that is all of the secret techniques. Asuka's staring at nothing. Oh, wait, I did not... What? There you go. Sorry, I mean, that's your funny. Yes, we got all of them, it looks like. Cool, so now we have Surf. That actually opens up quite a lot of the stuff we still need to do. So we'll figure that out as we go. Yeah, that'll actually probably open up a decent amount of Pokemon, I would imagine. An item over here. Really? Oh wow, I guess there's just a little thing over here for no reason. What do you got to say, buddy? Yeah, me too. I think that's all that. Now we can go to the side area here. I'll go to that main area. If there's anything we can do there, it might be purely related to Pokemon Go, though. Can I read this? This week's goal at the Safari Zone. Wake up even earlier than the Pokemon do. I thought I caught a glimpse of something golden shiny out toward Route 19. Maybe it was some kind of buried treasure? Oh, that was the teeth. Warden Slowpoke is very knowledgeable about Pokemon. He even has some fossils of Pokemon I've never seen. Anything I can read here does not look like it. Also, I do realize we got one more outfit. Hang on, let me take a quick peek at that. Totally off topic. It's a... Oh. Oh wait, nah, that's the wrong one. Like camo. I think we're gonna stick to this one for now. Maybe I'll... Because we just got the... Just because we got it just now. But maybe we'll definitely consider using it tomorrow at some point. If we keep it in the back of our mind. We nicknamed the Warden Slowpoke because, you know, he has that bacon looking like a Slowpoke. Damn. That's just bullying us with the Kangaskhan and Taurus posters. I like the little posters they have lying around in places like these. Just a nice little detail. Ever since Warden Slowpoke went fishing the other day, it's been hard to understand him. All he does is mumble and moan. Maybe his age is finally... He's senile. Damn. That's actually kind of amusing just to imagine. They're like, they can't understand him. He's probably just senile. Just let him be. Okay, let's see. Can we do anything over here then is the real question. Go Park Complex ahead. Pokemon Chase, the famous herding game everyone loves. Oh, let's see. Interesting. What is this place? Pokemon brought from Pokemon Go look like they're having fun in the Go Park Complex. Huh. Now where did Eric go? He's the one who wanted to come here. Oh, he's outside, lady. Alright, next. No. I'm meeting my dad here. He's gonna give me the Pokemon he caught. I hope he comes back soon. I like the little pictures in the background. You're silly. Yay, my big sis is sending her Pokemon to my Nintendo Switch! Here, let me give you the Kangaskhan Ponyta Dratini I caught. Welcome to the Go Park Complex. What would you like to do? Hear explanations? What would you like to know about bringing Pokemon? You can bring your Pokemon from Pokemon Go to a Go Park. First, go to Options in the main menu and select Open Pokemon Go settings. This will allow you to pair a game with your Pokemon Go account. Next, select the Pokemon you want to send. Note that once you bring a Pokemon to a Go Park, it cannot be sent back to Pokemon Go. What would you like to... Okay, interesting. I do have a lot of Pokemon Go stuff, so... You'll find the Pokemon you brought from Pokemon Go playing in a Go Park. Go and speak to the Pokemon to try to catch it or move it to a different Go Park. Once you catch your Pokemon in Go Park, you'll not be able to return it to a Go Park. If you want to leave Go Park, press the X button. What would you like? Okay. About the play yard. If you have 25 of the same species of Pokemon in the Go Park complex, you'll be able to use the play yard. Catch your Pokemon to the goal at the top of this yard. If you're able to guide all your Pokemon to the goal within the time limit, you win. Be careful of the Pokemon that pop up from the ground, though. They can get in your way. If you want to stop playing, press the X button. Oh, interesting. Huh. Can I even know how to play Fire and make sure? Okay. I'm just sort of... I think I have to... Okay, yeah. So that might be something I want to mess around with outside of this. Although... Okay, yeah, so we can't... So there's basically no Safari Zone, it looks like, in this game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to transfer Pokemon, at least as of yet. Although there might be a way to get around exclusives, if I'm not mistaken. Although, yeah, in Pokemon Go, I only have a certain amount of Pokemon. It's been a long time since I played now, but I only have a certain amount of Pokemon of each Pokemon, so that can cause some dilemmas. Like I don't in the same way that I'm sending Pokemon to the professor. In this game, I send Pokemon away and go if I have more than one. So I'd actually have to catch Pokemon. They'd have to only be Gen 1. Curious. I'm checking back here real quick just because I'm curious. Oh, shit. Maybe I'll look at the other route real quick just to see if anything else pops up that's of interest, and then we will, I think, wrap things up for the night. And then tomorrow, I think I might want to go miss all these Pokeballs. Try to catch a few more Pokemon with Surf. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God! Thank you. Was that hard? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is too small of an area to run around in. We'll go run around that other route. Yeah, we'll sort of figure out all the specifics of Pokemon Go stuff. We might honestly, we'll hold off probably until we at least beat the game for that one. But it's interesting, yeah, you can only transfer Pokemon from Go to this game. You can't transfer it the other way. For better or worse. I mean, there's probably some balancing reason for that. Ooh. I can't surf here. Yeah, actually, let's hold up. I want that to be a fun thing to start with tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to remember every single surfing location, but I know of a few key ones. I'm debating about the whole Zapdos situation though, because that's one of the Pokemon we can go now get technically is Zapdos. Well, not technically, we can. I just don't know how easy or hard that is going to be to catch. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see if we can find other Eevees, that would actually be kind of nice. Because we need 4 of them. So we can evolve them right away. We have the stones. There are definitely some cool Pokemon in this area. I would assume the Eevees are pretty rare, though. Although we may down the line be able to breed them. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not in this game. I would imagine it would be. But who knows. I don't think there's any specific candies we really need. And maybe we could try using a pineapple berry at some point. We've never done that. I don't know. I'm sort of the brains are flowing a little bit. Okay. I might want to buy some more Great Balls. We have a decent amount of Ultra Balls, but if I don't need to use the Ultra Ball, I'd rather use the Great Ball. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's going to be much here, but we'll look around. I'm just sort of stalling, ending the stream, because I'm enjoying the game, but I also don't want to commit to anything, new. So. It's tiny! This one I should probably be using an Ultra Ball on. If I don't catch it here, I'll just switch to Ultra. 1, 2, 3. Darn. That almost went so smoothly. I actually probably shouldn't release this. I should probably save this to be Pidgeot, because it just needs 1 level. Well, I guess I could just catch another Pidgeotto that's a high level. It's not that big of a deal. Rather, I don't want to overfill my box. I don't need to. Ah, fuck. I just started the attack and I still threw it. Yeah, I'm debating. We probably should just try to save most of our Pokeballs for now. Really? You don't want to get my balls? I mean, I personally love my ball. Oh, wait, do I ever open my fucking mouth? Really? I moved slightly left and I didn't get that great. Rip. Hey. At some point, maybe we'll try to do that catch combo thing out of curiosity, but I think we're going to want to do it at an early place to use regular Pokeballs. Especially since we don't really have a good way of grinding money. Okay. I'm going to keep running around a little bit. Another Dodrio. I don't think it's worth the effort to try to catch that. Are there any more grass patches up here? Oh, okay. Well, I was checking if we could surf here, but we cannot. It looks pleased with the fresh breeze. Dodo. One sec. Just in case we do catch a few more Pokemon. Actually, no, hang on. Okay. Let's just send these 3. We'll do a quick run around and then we'll. Ah. Wait, I like how I still added that to the party. Jesus. My brain is just not working. Thank you, my boy. That's what helped with my research. Candy and Smart Candy. Nice. 91. I do hope we get something for 100. Like, it feels like there should be something. I don't think there's any more grass pad. Oh, there's a little more up here. Maybe? Oh, no, those are just flowers. Nope, no more up there. Okay. Ah, Rapidash. Spicy meatball. Hello. Just trying to make sure I find everything. Ah! Oh my god, I just barely missed that one. Ah! Yeah, the only thing I really want to catch more of here is Eevee. Yodo. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything new and exciting. Okay, I think we will head back. Our Pokemons are at full HP, right? Yeah. Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to do a little surfing first next time. I want to start there, and then after that we'll see what we want to do. I'm not gonna go very far. I just want to see if I can find water Pokemon, because I think I want to get a new Pokemon before we do some more battling stuff. So, yeah, I'm thinking there's definitely multiple things we can do here. Let's surf. So a lot of them are smaller, but I think it'll be fun to you know use that, and then we'll kind of go from there. So here, let me stop at the beach right here. We get a nice view of the water. Get a save in. Okay. Yeah, so I think that will be a wrap on Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu for the night. We got a solid 3 hours in, which makes me quite happy. I had a lot of fun today. We'll keep going tomorrow, probably for another 2 or 3 hours, which is nice. I'll be able to get on slightly earlier too, which gives more options. But yeah, next time we'll start messing around with the hidden technique that is equivalent to Surf, because I can't remember the name. We'll catch some more Pokemon, and we will see maybe about fighting the Fuchsia City Gym at some point. So yeah, that'll be exciting. Okay, I need a few moments. Take a bathroom, drink break here. Boot up Apex. We'll get to Apex. We'll have about an hour to do that. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me switch the game to Apex and start booting it up. I'm not gonna warm up again. It's been going good enough when I don't warm up. Plus, I just don't want to spend the time given I only have about an hour to play. So yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go. 1 sec. Because I'm typing. Ah. Okay. Sorry, 1 sec. Here. Oh, shoot. Ah! Number pad. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that every damn time. There we go. That's that problem. Okay, let's see. We don't need to worry about that anymore, thankfully. What's our dailies? Crypto pistol. Health. Oh, crap. We're doing this the battle royale. Perfect. Okay. So we just gotta do crypto games right now. We can go from there. Is this finally working? Okay, we're at 5,000. Got it. Yeah, okay. So we'll do the 2 crypto games, then we'll kind of go from there. What other things do I have available that aren't tracked? Melee damage, Mirage, which I can't do. But I guess that one's, I guess, more useful. Although that's a lot of. That better be like a 10. Yeah, that takes a lot of effort to do, honestly. So that one I'm not gonna. Because, like, the only viable option is, like, the Rampage. Because the Havoc and the other one.
I'm not tripping, though.
Now, actually, we're back to the backpack and the helmet, which is nice. Plus, this is, like, a really insane crafting rotation. Yeah, other stuff, we just need to do pistol damage, and heal. So maybe we try some, like, Octane, honestly, after we do Crypto. He can't do the, scan the beacons or anything, but at least, it just... Talking and talking. At least he gets the quick L3 jump. I'm gonna mute this person. Because I don't want to fucking hear it. Crypto. We got 2 crypto games. For just a sec, because I can.
Have fun. We will be gifted with victory.
Introducing your champion.
I'll take your life and your loot. I'm exceptionally good at both.
I mean,
Here we go. Ready up.
right. I'm focused. Ooh, I probably should do some arm and wrist stretches. I haven't really been doing those with other games. And it's, it's not quite as important with some of the... I mean, like with Kovacs, or like an FPS game, I'm actively moving them a lot. But it can't, like, hurt... Okay, I'm not really paying enough attention to where things are... What's happening. Oh, shit. Yeah, being able to just drop that... That was a bad decision, I think. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, that's so unlucky. That is unfortunate. I thought I could go through there and I didn't. Ah, oh well, that happens. Just rustiness with the map. I think he just killed an entire squad of them. God damn.
New kill leader appointed.
Well
This
played.
won't hurt. Hold on. Looks like I'm the kill leader. This time.
Hopefully they can get a res on me sooner or later. I'll probably take all the good stuff, but I go for it. They did all the work, I didn't do jack shit, so. Although I think my drone might have helped the pad, I don't know for sure, but I'd like to pretend it helped. So glad I'm still hearing that. This is why you don't leave when you get immediately downed. Like, if there's a pretty good chance of them saving you, you know, like he had a chance at winning that fight. So why would I mean, there's a lot of people who just fucking leave. It's kind of frustrating. What's this guy do? Jesus Christ! It's like he has a pick or something, and he's shaking his mouth every time. Oh wow. That's unlucky for me. I'm gonna watch the other guy because it's gonna drive me insane if I. The way he's moving his mouse is fucking bonkers.
Enemy spotted.
Did you just like safely res me by standing behind it? Wouldn't it be better to have a 13 range? What? Stop doing that, it's weird. Oh, he's just gonna die because the guy left.
Attention.
You are a lucky motherfucker.
Careful. No kill leader.
No. Oh, he's dead.
Enemy over there.
Okay, I'm gonna tap out for a moment. Sorry, it's gonna get laggy.
Warning. Ring closing. Sniper, move.
Maybe I should have left.
Attention. Delivery care package.
Oh my god, I can't, like, I don't know why it bugs me so much the way this man moves his mouse. It's just like the most fucking obnoxious thing. I'm just going. Like hurts my brain. Oh my god. I don't know if he has really high sensitivity or what. There's squad fight. Yeah. Banner and dip. Ah, it'd be so nice to not have to watch this guy play anymore. Can I zoom in on the map when I'm dead? Feels like this guy watched some fancy movement person, right? Who's really good at the game and is just pretending like he knows what they're doing. And so he's just, like, shaking his mouse like crazy because he thinks that's what he's supposed to do. This is not ending well. So confused what this guy's doing. Like. Is he set up by somebody else now? I have a feeling this game is gonna end in a complete waste of time. I get why people leave. Cause shit like this happens. And you just sit here forever doing nothing and it's boring as fuck. He's dead. Okay. Lovely, lovely. Oof, that's okay. That's okay. How it be sometimes. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Yeah.
So what if my head's in the clouds? How else could I see everything?
Time to rock and load, fellas. I am more prepared than you know.
This is your champion.
I love this
Okay. You know what? I'm cool with jumping up. Get shit done. All the things that we need to do, like, benefit almost from dropping on a hotter spot, so. Pistol damage. So we take that as a welcome.
About to explode this hole.
Okay, be safe.
Hole here.
Alternator here. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Peacekeeper here.
Okay,
Extended
unlock.
heavy mag here. Level 4.
Yo, they're fighting here. Third party.
Pay attention to your map. The next ring is not close.
Need heavy ammo, fellas.
Oh, crap.
Attention. First blood.
I need heavy ammo.
There goes the first. Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Tally on bandit out there.
Enemy here.
Adding
Oh
an
fuck,
extra
come
pair
on,
of eyes.
enter. Okay.
Knuckle cluster. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Switching to drone view.
Flash 1. Bogey down.
I'm not being right now.
Reloading. Mayday. Crashing and burning over here.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Fine. Lincoln North.
Oh.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
They went in faster than I was initially expecting, so.
Enemy right here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
They found a new kill leader.
What?
logged off my drone.
There they are.
Clown there. Lucky me.
Oh, got it pretty far away then.
Leave a minute. Start moving.
Chasing that.
Kind of
Signaling my drone back.
That.
The ring's far. She closes in a minute. Pedal to the metal, fellas.
Yeah, I can look at this situation.
Got some crafting to do.
45 seconds and rings far.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop that just in case.
I can alt.
I'm focused on crafting.
Maybe that was not smart now I think about it. Whatever. We'll run with it though.
Crashing over here.
Optics here. Close range.
Okay, now I'm just curious. One sec.
Switching.
Can I scan beacons with
Watch
this?
my back.
Warning. New movement in
Let's see.
progress.
I can.
I found the next ring
Alert 5.
location.
This
So
is
you
your
know.
last call for liftoff.
I'm recalling my drone.
Sorry guys, I'm coming.
What do you say we move here?
Burn is good.
Okay.
A life vest is located under your seat. But you don't have a seat.
Oh, I see another garage doing the same thing, yeah. We're not. That's actually probably a smart call.
Seeing eye. Switching to drone view.
Bogey over there.
Knock.
Enemy down. Reload.
No! No! Oh, I recalled it. I'm so stupid. It's not what I wanted to do.
3. I got radar lock. Reloading. Firing. Bogey here. Bandit bot the
Another one
farm.
back there.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Bogey right here.
Half the squad's at
He's up
dust,
here.
and the rest are dust in waiting.
EMP protocol initiated. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Someone destroyed my drone.
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Yo, we're getting sent back.
We're getting sandwiches, what he said?
Bubble load incoming. Sky's about to fall, lads.
Worried about that Pathfinder.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
I've done like no shooting, LMAO.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Under fire. Charging on my shield.
Pitching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
James, focus there.
Backing out of my drone.
Oh, they got that immediately.
Cracked him.
My drone has been destroyed.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Recharging shields. Fox 3. Firing missiles.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Taking fire.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Where'd that one person go?
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Recharging shields.
Let me get to cover first.
I think he's- oh. I'm not taking that. Thanks. Oh, good shit.
P21 here.
There is a new kill leader.
I've definitely had more impactful games in my
Got us
life.
a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
Heavy ammo here.
Hands off, that's a Prezi for
I'm not
just taking
taking
a
it.
picture. Reckon we should go here.
Hey,
Reckon I can make use of
chill.
that?
I'm just trying to get into cover.
Heavy ammo here. Heavy ammo here.
I have max heavy.
Eye in the sky. Switching to drone view. Watch my back. I'm not there. Logged off my drone. I'm recalling my drone. I'm fine. Picking up.
Okay.
Countdown.
Next ring's not close, people. Charging on my shield.
Delivery replicator.
Here you come.
Hold up. Healing.
Yeah, we are,
Spotted a clown over there.
Higher ground.
Changing mind.
We can cruise over here.
Bloody-o.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
move.
Joker over there.
Switching to drone view. Watch my back.
Oh, the swimmer? Hmm.
Signaling my drone back.
Still kind of learning the ways of the crypto, you know?
Gotta hop up here. Boosted loader.
People southeast fight.
We can cruise over here.
Righto.
Yeah. It's been a interesting round for me. Where I've done
The ring is
nothing.
close. 60 seconds left.
Eh,
East.
I'm
and
too
is
focused on
flying
the
us.
drone, honestly.
Oh yeah, look right on top of us.
Clown spot.
Up there. Yeah.
Firing.
Point me up, monster. Hold on to your killing pieces. Otherwise, drop it.
Putting an eye in the
Come on.
sky.
We can cruise over here.
Switching to drone view.
Hell yeah.
Damn, I should hit it.
My drone.
I swear I can never hit those. I guess I don't know how to move them in a way that makes them hard to hit. That's okay. I'm still kind of learning how to use him as a character.
Opening fire.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Enemy shield is cracked.
I'm gonna just switch that.
Lifeline crack. Down to
Bandit down.
Shooting at me. Knuckle cluster out.
Below.
Pick up the old knuckle cluster.
Behind. Crack. Oh,
Okay, I've done nothing again.
Reloading.
Recharging my shield. Bouncing eye.
Enemy kill.
Patching into my eye in this.
Joker
Right here.
Backing out of my drone.
Shotgun.
I'm good to go.
Fox 3. Missile off the rails. Arcstar out.
Where's the lifeline you down? Where's the lifeline?
Round 3. Down.
We should kill that lifeline. She's gonna get red.
Another bogey.
And we're getting pushed from behind.
Replicator on its way. Got me eye on an enemy nearby. Another bloody squad's attacking us.
Taking fire. Fox 3. Setting it home.
With like 70.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
Reloading. Recharging me shields.
One sec.
Down here, there's like a million people
Getting
down
an
here.
extra pair of eyes. Patching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
Healing up.
I can
Doing
alt
right.
if we're like actually trying to win. Come here.
Let's go here.
Let's stay outside.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. 60 seconds left. The ring's very close.
Got another bandit.
Firing.
Shields on that bandit.
He's cracked.
Reloading.
Reload.
45
Alright, I'm
seconds,
alt.
rings close. Careful,
Let's scan
they
this
could be
area.
watching.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Alert 5, Valkyrie. You have your own set of rockets.
God damn.
Go for burn.
I am playing this intriguingly, to say the least.
As safety information. Let's check this quadrant.
Not in a good intriguing, just in like a shitty intriguing. Might I add? Oh.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Now we're gonna put a camp here to see what we can.
I'm fine. Just fixing up. Chua, we're already in the ring.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at low.
Keeping an eye in the sky. Switching to drone view. Watch my back.
Cracked a another bogey. Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Cracked. Two of them.
Give me shield.
Reloading.
Another squad is attacking us. I'm back.
Down, bro.
Logged off my drone.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Recharging my shield.
I don't know where that happened.
Reloading. Mayday. Crashing and burn.
Give me
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
Just a sec. Healing up.
Bullets in me knuckle cluster.
I'm recalling my drone.
Yo, there's
Let's
the
go
bloodhound is still alive back there. I'm pretty sure.
Change position here.
I can't like safely go for this.
Charging up my shields.
I'm not in a very good health position.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
Flying me knuckle cluster.
Full squad deleted.
Hell of a killing, cheeky dog.
Recharging shields. 45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's
Spotted
close.
an enemy.
Yeah, okay.
1 sec. Healing up.
I need help.
Ring's close, and it's a good thing. We only have 30 seconds left.
I'm gonna have my alt soon.
Looting here. Medkit here.
Thank you so much, buddy. I didn't think that went through as much as I wanted. Guess we have good stuff.
Joker's shooting at me. Ring's close. 10 seconds. Hold on.
Cracked a
Don't think it's gonna amount to anything because I've not been useful, but these people are gonna. I don't know. I just had a bad game. That's all.
5 Valkyrie on station.
Come on,
Here,
come on,
go
come
for
on.
burn.
Signaling
Come on,
my drone
dude.
back.
Hurry up.
Come
We're
here.
wasting fuel over here. Burn is a go.
I hate the crypto that was using charge rifle on him.
This aircraft has several emergency exits, accompanied by droppy water.
I think right up where I'm just. If I'm gonna use my thing, I'm just gonna hit Q once, and drop it. I don't think I can go into it anymore.
Let's scan this area. Death box over here.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
me
Right.
shields.
I hear right.
Bogey spotted out there. Looting there.
Flying me knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out.
Rings close and we've still got a minute.
Watch behind you.
Padlocked a bandit.
Overseeing eye.
Right here.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Throwing grenade.
Got another bandit.
Switching to drone view. Watch my back.
Cracked him.
Go here.
Damn, they're good at shooting those.
Someone is.
Taking fire.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Lighting on my shield. Got a bandit.
The other squad's joining the fight.
I broke an enemy shield.
Cracked the bogey shield.
Recharging the shields.
Recharging shield.
Cluster out.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
Oh boy. Okay, there's nothing I can use there.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
Taking fire. Recharging shield.
Overseeing eye.
Being shot at.
God damn it.
I'll let you know what I see.
I know it's right there.
Oh, strict, I'm down.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Charging on my shield. Rings just a little further. 40 under fire.
Damn. Yeah, that was not my best game ever, but that's okay. I don't really thought about it looking at how they did. I mean, I think I didn't do like god awful, but I was just sort of unimpactful is more the issue. But that happens. Okay. It looks like it's just damage and health. I don't know if the damage is gonna happen, but we'll try to do some octane. See if we can get that. There. Damn it. Go, go. Oh, he's gonna be octane. Okay. Oh, my thing here.
Listen and fight.
Just do blood.
This is your champion. I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
I am the jump master. Have faith in our descent.
Okay.
Let's go this way.
Oh, I'm going in hot because I didn't get what I want. What I wanted. And I need just damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame more. Ooh, it's gonna be crypto today because. Clearly not ideal. Oh no, that sucks. You know what, we take it.
Fire in the hole. It's go time. First fate Let the games be. I need a weapon.
Yeah, I'm exposing myself to something now.
Come on.
Airstrike.
How'd you get an airstrike so fast? The fuck?
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on. And that's all of them. Good job, compadres. Sergeant on my shields.
That's what you do. I got too greedy for that down guy. I'm not even sure why I did.
Come on.
Can't get up there, really?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Need to recharge my shield.
That's okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool race skin. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's...
amigo. Trust nature, then trust yourself.
This is your champion.
A lot of you are gonna wake up tomorrow with sore necks. Or, be dead.
I'm the jump master. It's
No, I
my
am
show
shit.
now.
You should have paid closer attention to your
Shit.
betters.
Okay, I'm in.
Looks fun over there. I love this part. Holy!
Yeah. So we got like 15 minutes, max half hour. So we'll just see. I think we'll see what we get.
An enemy landed near me, amigos.
I'm not gonna have a gun. It was useless. Fuck. Really?
Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the ring. No. There's another squad. Cracked a bad dude's shield.
I thought they jumped down. Shit. I'm up. I look up. Oh, I tried. Yeah. Okay. That. Whew. Okay.
Skimmed up and ready to burn.
Death finds a way.
Let's go find them all. This is your champion. Pain, death. Nothing phases me. Let's land here.
Okay. See how this goes. Oh,
Dropping in. Hang
oh. Wait, 2 other squads landing here? At least one. 2. Okay, let's assume it's 2.
Hostile landed near me. Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Get shot at.
Careful. Hostile landed near me.
Down one.
On ammo.
Crack. Down that one. That one's out for the count.
Nice choice.
I just need ammo. I think with this.
Go faster.
Watch out. There's another squad.
Oh, he left. How did he leave?
One moment.
Fuck yourself, kiddo. Oh, that's not good. Look, at least I have the ammo.
Reloading. Killed an enemy. Target spotted.
Another squad is attacking us. Frag out. Charging shields.
Enemy down.
Is there anything useful?
Grenade. That's the last of that squad. Peacekeeper here.
Oh, fuck?
1 minute. Ring's not far. Broken enemy shield.
Oh, come on. Oh, they're doing so much more than me.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I downed him.
Another squad is attacking us. Enemy shield. Reloading. And that's all of it. Good job, compadres.
Heads up. New kill leader. We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. Getting shot at.
How many people are there?
Contact with enemy.
Recharging my shields. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
10 seconds. Your ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Broken enemy shield.
That's not even better.
Jumping.
I guess it technically is, but...
Need to recharge my shields. Heads up. The ring's moving. I need light ammo.
Fucker. 2 shots in 2 different directions. I gotta move.
Patching myself up. Care package being delivered.
Yeah, I don't think I have any other choice but to take this as well.
Package coming in. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Recharging my shield.
Charging up my shields. Charging shields. Come on, come on. Hell yeah, half the squads are toast.
There is a new kill
This has
leader.
been a game and a half.
New kill leader. Show off.
Oh, I heard this was them shooting.
Let's explore this way.
Focus.
Cover. Get the cover.
Oh, cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Charging on my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Shield. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
This time I'm down. Contact.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm down.
Why is it that when you get stuck, you can't like turn your
Very useful.
thing? What?
Hostile right here.
That was unfortunate. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll stay in the game. Fuck it. Even though I really shouldn't because of my challenges. Not gonna be as bad of a teammate as our other teammate was. I'm gonna go fight. There's been like an insane amount of fighting in this area. Aww. Okay, random Watson things feel on it, or teammates, or people not on the team. I said that in the worst fucking way possible, but I get what I mean, so it doesn't matter.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Please, just fire, let me go home. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do like one more game, and then I think I'm gonna wrap things up for the night. We're so close to that too. That's why. We'll see. See. We shall see.
No, he can put up really good damage. Yeah, that was my thing. I was actually questioning Watson because he's one of those
Okay, I
players,
guess we got
like,
some
it's like playing with Adam, dude.
got some
Like,
chatty
sometimes
boys
I'm not even using
that I'm gonna
Watson
mute in a
shit.
sec.
Go in the closet.
Okay.
Oh, steamed up and ready to burn.
All these skin bags are ready to die.
Fence them in, fence them out. Introducing your champion.
Watch out! Here I come, brother!
Let's land here. Let's go. Let's go that way.
There's not really anyone else to see. We need to hit Q a few times in this game.
Go time.
Just to, you know, get some health. Oh, ooh, okay.
Next ring spot.
Blue shield in here. Wait, actually, you know, fuck, I'll just take the wingman. Let's be brave.
It's go time.
Yeah. Go a little AC. No.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Can't grab that. Okay. Honestly, 2 stacks really enough.
It's go time.
Ooh. They just got a good helmet.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Enemy in sight.
Let's be honest. I'm the only real champion here.
Well done. How am I not hitting these? Okay, I suck.
Down that.
Kill you myself.
Last one down. Bien. Taking a moment to heal up.
45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make me carry you. Reloading. Healing.
Not bad.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Rings around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds.
That was actually the worst fight I've ever taken in my life. We're on with this.
seconds.
Half toast?
I think I missed every single shot with the wingman, but I hit the R99 shots when I counted, so we take them.
Progress. Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Okay.
Attention. Delivering
I'm sure it won't. Just sooner or later. I can go to bed. Or get right, I go to bed at least.
Engaging the enemy. We are not alone. Look over here.
Oh my god. I like didn't even see that
Charging
person.
up my shields.
Person around or something? Yeah, looks like they're over here. Wait.
Enemy over there.
Frag out.
Just saw someone go flying. I'm like a cryptid or some shit.
Rápido, rápido.
Oh my god, I can't hit shots! Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, he killed both of us. Oh my god, they won.
Last one down.
Kill leader appointed.
Let's go.
I'm the new kill leader. I do know this arena like some. I have the banner. It will start that. Hold on. Let
I
me help
like
you.
this teammate.
Recharging my shields.
Oh wait, that's my teammate's shit, isn't it? I shouldn't take that.
We are not alone.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Firing. I'm in trouble.
Oh, that's not good. Ah.
Recharging my shields. Let's go that way.
Oh fuck, okay. Hang on. Oh fuck, I don't like that. Okay, not quite an ideal way to deal with this, but we'll take it. And we should put all the way up there. Mm. Oh, excuse me, that was a burp. I don't know if I got picked up on the mic, but that was like a deep throat burp. Oh, they're fighting. Hey, 6 bats? What the fuck? We both did that, oh no! The people in the back. Oh, I suck. Not the way I intended to use that, but the way we're using it.
Using me.
I see somebody.
Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it closes.
Not quite an ideal way of that going, but
30 seconds till ring closure. We are so close.
Spotted a target over there.
mm.
Skin bag over there.
Gotta use a Phoenix kit. These take forever. Ring. Moving now. Rápidamente.
Oh, I'm dead.
Reloading.
Right on top of him! Oh, it's so sad!
Enemy very close.
I can't even help get a laugh at that one. Come on, you got this. He hasn't got this. Ah, we got too aggressive.
I used to go by the name.
I literally slid right into it, like just a boop, and then died. That's okay. I think we got what we needed at least, so I'm not too mad. Yep, we did. Okay, let's yeah, real quick. Oh, excuse me. Is that it? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. We're halfway to a new legend. No, excuse me, too. Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else I need to do. Feels like I should, but I don't think there actually is, so I think we'll just wrap things up here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will be streaming again tomorrow as always, so to see you guys then. Thanks for watching, and goodbye!